Okay, hi everyone. Welcome to a 10-minute healing event. Although we know with Phil, it can always extend to longer.
Good.
With Heal, Teach, Love. Today is Saturday, July 27th, 2024. And I am Deb Purcell. This is my husband, Rick.
Hello.
And we are healers. For those who don't know us, Rick and I have been healing for about 7 years. And it was something that we had no clue that we would become. I started doing decrees and asking my guides to find my joy. And in finding my joy, my husband started seeing orbs and spiritual beings and non-spiritual beings, and the white light came to him and healed him of all of his illnesses. And at that point, he became the white light was, of course, creator, God, source, whatever name you call him, gave him his energy, and he became a healer. And I started getting downloaded information and seeing inside people's bodies. So we became a team, and we started doing webinars like this. And we met Phil, who will tell you his story, through a mutual friend. And that was about 4 or 5 years, I can't remember. 4 years ago, 5 years ago. I can't remember.
About 5 decades ago.
And so we, ever since then, we've been doing these at least once a month, some 3 times a month, but we've slowed down since then. Since, I don't know, what, a year or so ago, we slowed down, doing 1 a month.
1 a month, yeah.
But depending, we may increase it again. We'll see how it goes. So, and here we are today doing quick 10-minute ones. And now I'll introduce you to Philip, our partner.
Chances are they might last longer with us. Yeah, I died at birth. I'm a walk-in, signed by the Emerald Order as ground crew. I've been an healer since I was 4-year-old. Connected with earth energies about 7, did warrior work at 10. Go to an healing centre on a Tuesday night, do spiritual healing there, because I'm credited spiritual healing 20 years ago. I also do Reiki healing on a Thursday, which is a bit different, and a sound healing event. And I connect with a lot of high vibrational beings, and I learn so much weekly. I still learn more now, so it's these are great to connect. So off to, is it to Lily or Deb? It's about me. Oh, and I've got me Himalayan bowl, so I'll hold the sacred space with it before we start, shall I, Deb? Is that okay?
I can barely hear you, Phil. I don't know why.
Hey, can you hear me now?
Go ahead.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Yes.
a little better.
Better,
I can
yes.
hardly hear you. Right, I've got sound. I've got me bowl. So.
Yes, that'd be perfect.
Yeah, okay. It's to Debbie as well. Can you hear it?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, sometimes Zoom isn't.
I have a,
What?
I have a image on here. I have-
Off we go. Yeah, that's the bulb over. That's a nice one. Right, Deb.
Hey, Lily is our administrator for these events and she will keep track of who is next.
Okay.
Thank you, Lily.
Yeah. I love doing this.
Yeah.
We will get the first one, Victoria.
She's not here.
Hello, everybody.
What's up? I
Hi.
missed you. Hi,
Victoria is requesting for body and space clearing and some parasitic implants checking.
I had a bad allergy attack yesterday out in the fair. You won't believe they actually allow smokers in there. They had a stall for it. It's crazy.
She's got something right here, right around her third eye. It's a dark circle.
I picked that up yesterday.
It's black. It almost looks like it's fuzzy. It's a parasite.
You don't see a jellyfish type of thing
It's
or a squid-like thing? That kind of thing with tentacles?
normally octopus.
What about, then I must have fried it that time. There was also a ball, the size of a beach ball of roping plus black rakes, I mean, like a garden rake, a bunch of them thrown at me. And assuming that's what they were trying to do, they were trying to get into my auric field, like, and try to implant the jellyfish, if you know what I mean.
I'm getting you had a battle outside your house in Astra.
Yeah, I saw you earlier.
What?
I saw you earlier.
Spiritually.
Yes, I met you at the field, and then after that, I joined up with some soldiers in the base. So, oh, so there's a battle that took place like outside my house again.
Yeah, yeah.
I see something
4 days.
golden. Are you doing something?
Like what?
Not you, Phil.
What?
Are you doing something? I see something
Yeah,
golden.
I'm doing something now.
Yeah,
You seeing gold energy?
yes.
Gold energy was in my room this morning.
Mm.
Well, Phil's doing something gold
Hmm.
around your third eye.
I was having it was so miserable, the sinus attack from the pollen, because there were flowers, and you know me and my allergies, and it was breezy yesterday. It was so crazy. It weakened so much. Came back totally miserable and wasted.
You can counteract that though. You have the power. You got to use your power.
I guess I didn't use my power that time. Oh,
Yeah.
by the way, there was I noticed something different about myself and other people. I have a double shadow. Like literally, when I notice that when people walk by the fair, people don't have a double shadow.
I'm getting sometimes an aspect comes into you got two inside sometimes, and it's one of your aspects anyway.
Yeah, I figured it's my protection, right? Emerged.
Yeah. Quite powerful academic go. You know him. You know. Is it an E? It's an E. You know him anyway.
Yeah, yeah. I don't even know what God is in the human realm, so what you
Well,
refer
it's
as
like an
God.
ascended master aspect. It's quite powerful. It's your full self that comes in. So you must be getting your. You can hold more light, so the more of you can come in. So it's like your aspect, but
Yeah, I've been
I'm just trying to
doing
get
a
rid
lot
of
of
this. Don't
whiteout.
let
Even
me get
I
rid of
just
this.
send you the pictures, even in the
this
dark with no light.
being.
It just gets too much attention, and yeah, and going to those busy traffic places like the fair with all the energies, I had to shield up, and I had to shield my family there. So we were the only ones with the protection. Other people had no double shadow. It was weird. That's when I noticed it.
I believe the aspect's been trying to get rid of this thing. You feel that energy now?
Yeah, I know. I was so miserable.
It's
Yes,
just making you low vibe.
a little bit.
You just need to glow more.
When when I when I did the whiteout that time, I think all those ropes that they sent at me, they got um they got fried and then like entangled up in a ball. And then I figured that they got rid of it, but then a couple of days later, I went into the sun portal. I think that was the sun portal, and I went in there, and then there was the fabric of space which was torn, and once I arrived inside, it healed itself. And after that, the 5D, there was the peach grid, the peach and orange um kind of orangey grid that I saw in my room activated. So I think the 5D grid came back online because a while ago, Gaia sunk a bit, and she's back up, if that makes sense.
It's still here, though.
I mean, I have no one I can talk to about these things.
Do you want to just check, Deb? I think we've got rid of that being.
And it's gone. The tentacles are gone too. That it was trying. It was just there. It was too new to do too much. And we put energy throughout your body. And the protection is still there. So you do have protection. But Creator puts some energy, Phil's energy, of course. So you should feel this glowing, like you should feel like a vibration and like warm water going through your body. Drink a lot of water this week.
Yeah,
But those jellyfish didn't come into you. Just this one parasite.
they were just hanging out.
Yeah, just this one parasite got through your third eye, and it didn't do anything yet, but it did have tentacles behind it. It had not breached any further.
Yeah, I've been seeing them, but I would imagine if they got me, I wouldn't be glowing, and I have been glowing a lot. I haven't sent you the pictures, but there were multiple suns. Of course, when you see multiple suns, those are deities or ascended masters or gods, and they follow me around, and their reflection is on the car. You can see it. I captured them. I mean, it's visible. I mean, they're literally in this realm.
Yeah.
You can capture it. How about the house? Do you see any nets or any extra portals?
I don't feel anything in the house because the house is always protected.
And I must have
everything happens outside.
What about outside the house?
Well, outside, I mean, you've got your guards still protecting the house. So
I think
outside,
during the
you can't-
battle, I think you
Yeah,
they
that's where the
came
battle,
with you.
yeah, that's where the
Yeah, during
battles
the battle.
happen. Yeah.
To get your sword from your heart chakra. Or I call it lightsaber. Do you want your cards reading, oracle cards or not?
All right, sure.
I've done it anyway. Right, you need more fun on the game, on your life, playful, connect with your inner child and have fun.
Oh,
You got peace of mind within, but if you ever have a problem, always ask your support team. They won't help unless you ask them sometimes. So you ask them.
yeah. Guess what you told me earlier on in that meeting. You told me I am not here to be wealthy. You actually told me that. It's largely because, being wealthy means you have to join certain groups, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Again,
Yeah. So I don't know why you said that, but that was your message to me in the astro.
yeah.
Do you remember it?
No, I was probably someone else.
That
I have
was
that
someone
many
else?
beings coming in.
Oh.
But they say that to me, and I say no.
Oh, so that was a trickster. That wasn't you then.
No, it was me. No, it's part of me, but
Part of
I
you.
forget. Yeah.
Okay.
One of my aspects, I have beings coming in and out, and then
Can I
the
smack him for at least give me something to live by instead of just like I can't be wealthy? 5D. Anyways, thank you so much. I feel much better. I was perfectly fine. I was full of energy until yesterday, the fair. I mean, smoke was flying around, and me, my allergies was so crazy. I was there for like the whole day, all the way to the nighttime. So, and there was flower pollen flying all over the place too. It was really hard.
Yeah.
I came back wasted completely, and I think with my twin, he has a tendency to drink casually, and when he gets a hangover, I feel it. So it was kind of bad combination. But thank you so much.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you. Thank you,
Victoria.
I
Victoria.
have to go. I have a family function
You
at
want me
11.
to
I'm
send,
going to
you
be
want me
late.
to send you manifestos to try and be wealthy? Do you want me
Sure,
to try?
sure. I'd rather hear from you. Something more
Alright, go on
positive.
then. You can let me know if you're wealthy. Wealthy within reason, not super
Yeah, yeah.
wealthy.
I was like, why would
Okay.
you tell me I can't be wealthy? Because I remember the creator told me, since I carried the gold ray, and he says, you don't have to worry. I got you.
Yeah.
I mean, he showed me what's coming, and it's part of my journey. It's part of the my service I'm doing, and so it's all tied in. So nothing I ask for has anything to do with me because I don't care about money in general. You know that I really don't care. And so everything I get is going to go back to helping the collective.
Okay. Thank you,
Anyways,
Victoria.
Let me know if you
I got your
become wealthy.
cards. What?
What?
Sorry?
Let me know if you become wealthy.
I'll buy a
put-
lotto ticket.
Yeah, keep
Just
in
for
touch.
you.
the cards are saying you should focus on your journey.
I am trying to
Yeah.
focus, but thanks,
Thanks.
guys. I
Enjoy
love you
your
guys.
day.
Take care.
Yeah. Take
Bye-bye.
care.
Bye.
Bye. We will go to Paramiyoti.
Thank you.
Bye.
Jyoti's easier, so you don't have to say the whole thing.
How do you say it?
Jyoti.
Jyoti,
Jyoti.
Jyoti?
Okay, Jyoti. Okay.
I changed my name. I divorced my family and became a guru's child. So I don't know where to begin. Do you want to begin by what you see, or do you want me to, say some,
Well,
talk about?
we can start by what we see and then you can add to it. Oof. I see a lot of demonic activity. Do you feel them in your home? Do you feel demonic activity in your house?
I've been trying for a long time to clear my etheric field of reptilian AI, Apophis, whatever's jerking and twitching in my body. And
Well, I can tell you they're not physically, they've implanted you. You've got implants. So they control you from outside of your home, but I can feel their energy in the house. And they've,
are they coming from their ley lines?
no, no, but there's a lot of trickster energy going on too. So they're
Is
really
that,
trying to confuse you.
uh-huh. Is that military targeting technologies?
I'm bringing in Archangel Michael. Did this start when you were young?
I think that when I was 5 months old, my mother was living in Utah and she married someone who was not my father.
Was
And
was he in the military?
yes, he had just come back from Korea and she was pregnant and desperate and took what she was offered and went from Washington State to Utah. And she said to me on a couple of occasions that this guy, Lee Harvey Bachelor, was horrible, horrible. And just on one occasion told me that I was beat up so bad I couldn't lift my head up. But with my pendulum research, I've been discovering that that person was a satanic person with his mother and maybe others from the Mormon church who did ritual on me. And I've done everything I know how to clear that out. But my life has been from hell. And that must be the core of it. I don't know where else it could be coming from.
Bill, she's got something in the front of her head here. That was placed there when she was an infant, when she was a baby.
Okay. Can you hear me, by the way?
I
Yeah,
can hear
we
you, but it's
hear it.
really soft.
Yeah, it sounds like you're distant. So,
It's no good. Have you tried using the frequency video that I played?
Yeah, I've listened to it several times.
Does it do anything for you?
I don't feel anything.
Do you listen to all of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the one thing I think it did, and I'm going to say this, is it removed a lot of the negative in the house
Mhm.
because your house should have felt lighter. They can't tolerate that. The energy in the house should have felt lighter. And now, as far as what's implanted in your head, this has been there for a very long time.
Is it a shield?
It looks like a metal piece, doesn't it?
Right,
It
okay.
almost looks like a metal plate. I've
I
not.
suppose if you can feel it, by the way. There's a reaction to my energy. Isn't that strange? Can you feel it, by the way?
No.
Can you feel energies or not?
Do you feel energies?
Sometimes. Not always. I have a lot of bioweapons in my body too.
I'm just going in the 11th chakra to check your reprints, see what they're actually done.
What?
He's going into the 11th to see what,
Oh, good. The 11th chakra is your original blueprint, so he's going up to that
to see.
to see what.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get in. There's like beings blocking me. I can't believe it. So I'm bringing in my team.
What kind of beings? They're showing me her skeletal body, and he's showing me exactly every point in your body where there's an actual point where they've put a device.
Well, I was put through the tree of death process.
What is a tree of death process? Well, I've never heard of that.
They injure you at every point of your body, and that opens you up to demonic stuff. And it's described by Laura Worley, who deals with a lot of satanic stuff. And so I was put through ritual of physical abuse and trauma.
What age?
Well, it started around 17 till 21 or so. And it was performed by a person who was possessed by a shape, something that appeared to me. The possession entity appeared to me after I was beyond the point of getting an abortion. And I was impregnated by that person intentionally to prepare that person, my child, to be traumatized and abused, to be used. And I interrupted that process by getting a birth certificate and getting custody of that child, which really didn't do much good because it was too late. He was very damaged.
Forgive. I want you to forgive. It's okay.
Yeah, he's dead. He committed suicide.
Okay. It's okay, but you need to forgive yourself and forgive that demonic being because
The card, by the way.
Hmm?
That's the
Yeah.
card I picked. Everyone who's done harm on you, you've got to forgive them with love. You've got to send love to them, let them go, and then it
Because
breaks.
this
It breaks
releases
all the
you.
connection.
This will
Forgive
release you.
yourself for anything. Forgive you. It's weird how it's like the opposite, but that you've got to forgive yourself of any anguish that they've given you.
What was the card?
I'm using the plant spirit to tell me.
The
Do you have a
card
bad back?
was forgiveness.
Okay.
Do you have a bad back? Yeah. There's something on your back.
And maybe the hardest thing that you ever do is to forgive, to release this. Because there is no death. We are infinite beings. Your child is not dead. Your child has, the soul lives on. And it's important for you to love yourself enough to forgive those evil ones, because they don't know what love is. They only know they're consumed by an abuser. Someone abused them enough and implanted them the same way that they did this to you. So forgive them and forgive yourself. And then we'll start healing your physical body.
The connections with them have gone now. There's been a massive battle going on. I've used plant spirits to bind them, to stop them attacking you. They had a soul that's been rescued. Okay? So we've rescued a soul by doing this. He's
My
already been killed. Hmm?
My soul?
No.
No,
Soul one that died.
one of the evil ones.
No, we've rescued a soul connected to you.
So connected to her.
Probably my son.
Yeah. How did he die again?
He committed
Suicide.
suicide.
Yeah, that's how they got him. Yeah, they were aiming for that. You're a very high vibrational being. That's why you've been targeted all your life. Yeah.
Well, that's what I've been told. But the layers.
You're one of the divine
Mhm.
spirit, definitely.
I've had a visitation by my ancestral spirits, and
Mm.
people don't generally hear about these beings.
Mm. The beings go all the way to the apple.
Pardon?
My team's just caught them now.
Huh?
I thought they weren't around here, but they are. You had something on your back that's been removed.
What?
You had something on your back. You probably felt pain on your back where it was.
Yeah.
Basically, you've been targeted all your life because of what your spirit and soul is. Yeah.
Well, I have wondered if my soul was directed into this hellhole of a family intentionally because they saw who I was.
It's the opposite. You're there to sort them out. You're there
Op-
to help them.
You
It's the opposite.
you chose where to go. You chose these experiences.
And you chose that. We're never around people that are very similar to us. You just went for the most difficult because your soul's very, very bright, and they've been tapping into that. They're not connected now. They've used the plant spirits to help me on that one. Yeah.
So my son's soul was connected to me.
Yeah, I'm connected to them. They trapped him a bit.
They trapped
He got
him. He
released
was still
when we
connected to
sorted.
you, but he was trapped, so Philip and his team saved him.
Great, great. That's wonderful.
Yeah, he's now in a repair centre, if you get what I mean. He's getting sorted with the angels. So,
Yeah, he was tortured his whole life too.
Yeah, he's going through
he's
healing
getting
now.
his
He's
soul
being
getting
he's
repaired.
being healed and repaired now, so he's and it it takes as long as it takes.
Should we send? We'll send you some healing now. We haven't done any healing.
Yeah, there's more. Did we remove all of the implants and the devices on her?
I think unless I missed some, there's loads of them.
It's let's see.
I have a being that eats them. A spiritual being. and he's
There were
quite
so
full.
many there. I mean, every part of her body had one, and tracking devices.
Can you feel that energy?
No.
Oh.
Bob's doing a good job. I see them going. They didn't want you going anywhere.
That's right. Should I wait for you working, or should I talk?
You can talk.
You can talk.
In 2001, I went to India. When I got back, I rented a little studio in the woods nearby here called Bridle Trails. And I started feeling, as I would drop off to sleep, this twitch at my feet. And I didn't understand what that was. And I felt it for several nights. And then all of a sudden, something blasted into my feet. And I didn't know how to, it was very terrifying. And at the time I had this stuff called vibhuti, which Indian people put on their forehead. It's blessed ash. So I got the idea to put it in my socks and put it on my feet at night. And I was attacked really, really badly. And I swore I would never do anything again to try to get this thing out of me. But since then, I've done many things. And I know I've cleared out some stuff, but I still feel this twitching in my, mostly my legs, but everywhere. It's in my etheric, astral, interdimensional. When I went for deliverance, the only thing that happened was I got harassed and the preacher got sick for a week. Because I didn't know anything about this satanic stuff that had happened to me. I was trying to figure out if that was Apophis energies or if that was like an ET. Can't figure it out.
ETs are higher dimensional beings. Okay. So higher dimensional beings.
It depends which ET.
Lower dimensional beings are demonic. They're fourth density and down.
Yeah, you get these reptilians and greys that are connected to you. They're a dimension.
I keep getting,
Parasite. Hmm?
yes, a lot of parasites, a lot of engineered bioweapon parasites.
Yeah.
Right, those are lower dimensional beings. You are a very high dimensional being. They're afraid of you. They are scared that you are going to discover who you are. That's why they go after you. So you've got to stand in your power and remember who you are. Once we get these cleared out of you and get you healed, then you need to stand up. Don't go into fear. You go into fear, you lower your vibration. You have to remember this. They are scared of you, not the other way around. That's why they went to you.
Why is it that all of my, decrees and asking Jesus and Raphael and Michael, nothing I do does anything?
Why are
Get
you
a
here
lot in you.
today? Why are you here today? Why did you find us? It works. But your vibration was so low. You have to remember to keep your vibration high. You had already gotten so low, and your circumstances and your experiences that you asked for. You asked for the experiences. We all ask for these experiences that we're having.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, bioweapons are part of the menu.
It's because you are, listen, he's an archangel. When Philip is an archangel, he asked to come down here. Actually, he was already up there in the where doing his job, and he was asked to walk into that body. So he's different. But
Yeah, I was
Rick and I were
asked
asked
by the
to
Emerald
come.
Order.
We volunteered to come here. We brought 8 other, no, 11, wait,
Mhm.
10 other shamans with us. But we all came here without a memory. We volunteered to do that. They didn't, and the others didn't know that they were shamans. They were healers until they contacted us to heal them, and we met them all. We've met all of them so far.
Hmm.
So
I've done your free cards. Do you want them? Done Oracle cards.
go ahead.
Yeah.
Do I need to go back for another session to deal with the bioweapons?
Yeah. It's all been sorted.
Yeah.
The bioweapon's been sorted. It's all been sorted. My team fight aliens. That's not a problem. Yeah, you're too hard on yourself. Self-acceptance. Yeah.
I can't hear anything.
Can you hear me, Deb?
Yeah.
It's very light.
Yeah, your voice is very light.
I'm doing it normal now. You're too hard on yourself. You've got a self-acceptance. You've got to believe in yourself. You're a wonderful, prime creating being. That's what you got to do, and you got to glow for that. If you need help, you've got a guardian angel that's very powerful behind you. You've just got to ask. That's all you have to do. Ask, and your prayers are being answered as of today. Yeah. Oh, what now? Just let me do one other thing. Just one other thing. I'm going to try and get from your 11th chakra, your blueprint. I'm going to try and get your blood to what it should be, in case you've got something in that. You haven't had that now. You just told me that.
You haven't gotten the thing
No.
in the arm.
I've just been
Okay.
told. Yeah.
I'm
I
a
got
massage-
reply.
I'm a massage therapist, so if there's such a thing as shedding, I got it, and I have long COVID because I got the bug.
Yeah. Just got to be careful what we say. But people have been saying nicotine patches are good for you, but I'd look at that research.
I chewed some nicotine gum recently, and I had to go to bed for 6 hours because it moved everything from my brain. And I'll keep doing it.
I would try or research moringa, natural moringa.
Yeah, thanks.
And lion's mane for the brain.
I
Yeah,
just got moringa. And
yeah, lion's mane.
I don't have long COVID.
What do you put it in to get it down?
This is just in tablet format.
Oh,
The moringa is in capsules, but the herbs inside. See, I just have that. If you
Okay.
having it without the capsules, I'd have it in, say, a cocktail, you know, like
Probably
a
one a
smoothie.
day.
And the lion's mane is the same.
We
okay.
have a lot of moringa in the Philippines at our backyard.
Do you really?
Yeah, we have a lot. And I
Wow.
miss them a lot and a lot.
So many health benefits on that. It's unbelievable.
You look out the window, you can get it from the window.
I've had that for 5 days. Yeah. I was teaching martial arts yesterday. I did line out of everyone there. I had 4 fights. I won 4 times. I felt like I was 25 again. I haven't fought for 15 years. So that's not bad. Right. I'm just going to try and detox your organs and your blood. Let's have a go.
Debbie, you want to plant them? Because my friend is in the Philippines, I will ask her for the seeds, then I'll send it to you. You
I
can
would love
plant it.
I would love it.
You can plant it. Okay, I'll tell her.
It's good for diabetes too.
We don't know it. We just simply use it.
Allegedly. Just in case. We're not doctors.
After I tried to get an appointment 2 weeks ago and I missed my appointment, I went to work and I felt like everything had been taken away from me for about 4 hours. Like I never had never been sick. I felt like I was supposed to feel. So thank you.
I would try and detox yourself as well, because a lot of times the physical the physical parasites can mess with our minds. Yeah,
Lyme
deliberately.
disease for over 40 years and prions, several different varieties of prions, weaponized prions, weaponized staph infection, and weaponized worms called hydrophagaris.
I was saying that a lot of the parasites we have, they've been created. They're designed to mess us up.
Yes, they're weaponized, synthetic.
So that moringa, that gets rid of some of them. Borax solution is good to get rid of them as well. What else is there? I've even had a pina blanca, but you don't want that. That's awful.
What'd you say?
I've had a pina blanca, Amazon seeds, and it's awful. It's like food poisoning, but 10 times worse. Gets rid of everything in your body. Absolutely.
Every time I touch anything, even iodine or garlic, I'm in bed for 4 days because the layers and layers. So I have to go very, I don't know. I just have to go very carefully.
Yeah.
Even copper will lay me out because it's also, kills stuff.
So they
Why
basically
is that? Because of all the metal that they or the
Because it's like iodine, it kills stuff.
It's their reaction. It's self-defense.
But
They're
it's also,
reacting to stuff that can kill them, so they make an ale to stop it.
there also is a technology component to this, that when the biofilm gets challenged, it reassembles and fights back.
Did you get into her 11th chakra?
Yeah, I've done that. That's been done. You've had a blood cleanse as well.
What?
You've had like a blood cleanse from your 11th chakra. We tried to get a most original blueprint, the oldest one we could find, because you've been messed up that much. And you had beings stopping us getting in there. We even had beings stopping you getting in your 11th chakra. I've had an octopus there before, but not beings. So,
Is that pretty unusual?
yeah,
Yes.
that was stopping us getting access. Very unusual. In fact, unique. First time. We've sent them to wherever. We've sent the conscious to source. We've killed them. But
Have you ever had any awareness about these beings that are always pictured in the Hindu god pictures? The entities that are behind the gods in the Hindu pictures,
I haven't.
and
I'll
the
have to
Buddha
look.
behind the Buddha? No?
No, I'll have to look at that because I have connected to Bali this week. Funny enough,
Which?
Cali. No, I said Bali.
Cali.
Cali. I just got told, and she's quite good, so she could help as well. But I'll have to look at them beings.
You know, the Buddha's enlightenment is pictured with a Naga behind him, protecting him.
Yeah.
So I'm just curious about that being.
I'll have to have a look at that.
Mm.
But even then, probably depends who's created it, doesn't it? A lot of these are created by the archons, but a lot of them are created by archon tech. It's archon, even the beings are created, and there's even the implants. Sometimes they mix the implants and the parasites, and they tend to test us a lot with different ones, don't they? The last few years we've been getting so many different ones. It's unbelievable, and invisible ones. But we've got an energy that we can tap. So how do you feel?
I feel okay.
We might just need a bigger day on it. We might need more time on it in the future.
If I move around, I can probably tell how I'm feeling.
Yeah.
Still feel kind of stuff in my back. Oh, that's always where the Lyme and the bugs goes, in my upper back.
Yeah, your back. A lot of work was done in your back. I can feel that.
Yeah, I'll probably
They
integrate
put
this.
some sort of machine on it, some sort of device on your back. It was weird. But it might be the residue you're feeling. The healing still goes on for 7 days anyway, so it might be residue. It just needs clearing.
You may feel even better in 24 hours. It may take a little bit, but you don't have any more
Oh, great.
implants or anything.
You need to drink water and ground yourself.
Lots of water.
And walk in the grass, I think.
Okay.
We bought a grounding mats that we sleep with. They plug into the wall.
To the ground.
Well, into the grounding plug in the wall that grounds outside. We've been sleeping better.
Yeah.
I used to be a nurse. I used to be a yoga teacher, had my own yoga studio, and I've done medical massage for 40 years. So for me to be like laying in bed for 20 hours a day, very, very sick, it's a tragedy.
Yeah, well, let's see how you're feeling. If you feel you need some more, just send us an email.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I really appreciate you a lot, and of course, I'm curious about learning more about doing this kind of stuff myself.
I'm sure that you have power to do positive for being. extremely
Yeah.
powerful.
Well, most of it's been blocked for now, but
Yeah.
we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Thank you.
You're
Yeah,
so
remember to
welcome.
stay positive because you've had all this since birth, near enough. You'll always think it'll always be the same. So stay in your power. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Oh.
isolated, and that gets me down a lot. I'm very isolated. There's nobody I can talk to.
We're
Well,
here to talk.
Hmm?
We're here
join
for you.
join us on our Facebook page and let us know if you need to talk.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, okay. So we will go to the next one. Actually, in my list is Agatha, but she is not around. Agatha.
Did you lose her?
I'm here actually. I just changed my name.
Ah, that's why you are Irina, my goat.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. Hello, hello
Okay.
guys. Yeah,
There you are.
exactly. Here I am. Yeah.
You have
Did you
an
write
alias.
anything?
You have an alias. It's Serena.
You know. Oh, yes. Yeah. You have two names. Did you write anything what you would like to request, Irina? Nah, no.
Yeah.
Did you write? I did
Or
not
I
see.
didn't send it.
No, you
Also
did not.
possible. I don't know
Okay.
anymore.
Okay, then go ahead.
Joint pains, especially hips and my left ankle. But generally speaking, joint pains everywhere.
I see red on your neck, red in your shoulders. I see red in your hips. I see red all down your spine. And I see red in your knees and your ankles. Wow.
Tell me about it.
Do you have arthritis?
No.
What's going on?
Well, pains in the joints might be arthritis, might it? Joint pain tends to be like the arthritis thing. Do you get the joint pain when you have stress?
Yeah.
The stress is feeding the joint pain. So
Yeah,
you've
absolutely.
you have probably got a little bit of arthritis, and the pain, stress in your head is now feeding that. So, right, okay. So you need to ground yourself more. When you've got stress, hug a tree or walk barefoot on grass or something.
It's almost like you have a magnet to everybody's energy. So everybody that's stressed out or angry, or are you an empath?
It sounds like one.
I didn't think so, but
So you're stressing out on your own. Did people call you and tell you their problems?
oh, I cut everybody off
You
for the
cut
past
everybody?
3 years. Oh yeah, everybody. No bullshit. I don't want to hear everybody's drama. I don't deal with children, I deal with adults. I mean, if they cannot take responsibility for their own creations, then I'm nobody's mommy. I have enough crap to deal with without someone else's.
Yeah, but even your family?
That's difficult. The family is always the toughest one. It's
Yeah.
difficult.
Yeah, and so if your sister or brother call you with some problems,
Thank God I don't have siblings. Thank God.
You don't. Mother, father, uncle, aunt.
Mother is enough.
Yeah.
She's enough for 20 siblings, trust me.
Yeah. It's almost like you're carrying a burden. I feel like you're carrying such a big burden. That's the energy I'm feeling from you. It's like that's what's causing this.
That's so interesting because just after you finished, I felt like weight on both of my shoulders at the same time.
Here, I just felt that come over. Your energy came over.
Yeah.
I was going to say, have you got pain?
Instead of taking all these burdens and having your body inflamed. What does it do? There's nothing that, I mean, is it bills? Is it, jobs? Is it, there's nothing you could do about it. That's your body can't help. You just,
Yeah.
I just told my guides, find my joy, and gave it to them and let it go. Give your guides the problem. So if you tell them to find your joy, that's going to solve everything. Because when they find your joy, they find the place you're supposed to be, the income you're supposed to have, and you're not, and that's all that solves everything. Because they can see the future. You can't. Release it and trust, because they do find it. They find exactly where you're supposed to be, what you're supposed to be doing. You sitting there worrying about everything and getting anxiety, it does nothing but affect your health.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah. What I realized more and more recently is that I feel more inside my body, and it's kind of when something gets triggered, I feel it immediately in my body. It's kind of, where does the fear sit, or where does weight sit? It's almost like, I mean, for example, a stressful situation, I hear something, and then the body goes into stagnation, and actually that is what stresses me. My body's reaction stresses me, and the density that is in my body stresses me. It's very weird.
If you do the breathing in through your nose and out through your mouth 3 times to at least get into a relaxed, and then ground yourself, find a tree, find grass, take your shoes off, and just, you could find a few minutes just to yourself, just a few minutes. Just lean against a tree, sit in, if you could find water, just get away from everybody, just breathe. That is the best thing. Ground. Every day you should be grounding. Every day. You have to center yourself in ground and release everything.
Yeah.
You can't start your day off that way, end your day that way. It's so important for your health, for your well-being, for your brain.
Yeah,
Let
absolutely.
it go. Let the day go. There's nothing that's important. There's nothing. You have to take care of you, because you can't take care. If you don't take care of you, there's nobody that's going to take care of you. You take care of you. You have to love yourself enough to do this for you. 5-10 minutes by yourself. Calm, nobody talking to you, just you talking to yourself and breathing and letting
Recently, like the past few weeks, I cannot even do that, because when I'm by myself, then the chatter starts, and that pisses me off. So, not relaxing.
music. Do you have music that you like?
Yeah.
Get the tunes going and then breathe. At least that gets your mind out of your chatter.
That's a good point.
Tell yourself, tell your ego to shut up.
Yeah, and sometimes it's more aspects. Now I started asking recently, who is it? And it helps me when I speak it out loud. Of course, if somebody's watching me, I'm like Miss Jekyll and Mr. Hyde and their cousins, talking to myself, but it helps me to sort out who is who, and yeah.
I used to, I have a hard time.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh yeah. I used to have a hard time meditating.
Oh, I could never meditate. The first time I tried, I fell asleep and I fell.
Yeah.
almost cracked my head, and I was like, okay, we are done with the meditating. That's not for me.
Well, that's why I do decrees. I do, and they're on our website. I do decrees. You do them 3 times each, and that raises your vibration. And they're
3 times is I can do, but I mean this mantra thing is, I mean after the 5th time I'm thinking, oh, shall I go and buy bread? And did I forget to switch off the stove? Yep,
I've created can you hear me, by the way?
Yeah.
I can.
I found the volume. So. Yeah. I've done some free oracle cards if you want it, but I was just saying on my YouTube is a ritual, and you put your name at the beginning, and it's basically saying it. Every contract you ever did signed up before you're cancelling it. You are now a sovereign being, and you make the choices. And people have used that, and it's been good. But your cards are saying that the angels are giving you extra blessings, and you've got balance and intuition. Listening is basically saying that you're intuitive, but you can hear them, you can hear the spirit world. And the balance is basically, you're busy, but they'll help you when you just ask them. Yeah. And
Okay.
I want to use my emerald to make your heart chakra a bit bigger. I think of the heart chakra like an emerald. It's an emerald colour, and this is an emerald. Funny enough, that's big. And I want to make the emerald bigger, if that's okay. Yeah. Yeah?
Yeah.
Just relax. And Deb can add source energy, and you got both of them.
Yeah, creator's going to do it's going to be like a shower, water starting in your crown and going through you. And this energy is going to feel like warm shower going all through your
What you can do is do breath work. So you breathe. So you're breathing into your heart chakra. No? Don't you want to do that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Breathe
will
ahead.
do that, but
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't do that usually. I have very
Yeah.
shallow breathing, and I catch myself, and
Yeah.
then I make.
Well,
Yeah.
with intent, blow out any negative energies that you've got. So
You want to make a noise.
and then breathe out the negative energies.
Whether you felt that, but he's already down to your knees with that warm water feeling. He's just washing that red heat from all of that red feeling that he's healing all those joints and all the arthritis.
I definitely feel it on my left ankle, the one that hurts.
Yeah, we're throwing dragon's breath at you.
I can see Philip's energy. It's almost like a vibrating.
You get headaches?
Headache? Not
Yeah,
recently, no.
do you get headaches or fog brain or something?
No, but when I do get them, I always ask my body if I'm okay and what to do, because I have the trauma from the stroke. Basically, that's how it started.
That's what I'm thinking.
So as soon as I have headache, I'm like, okay, let's see what that is. But I don't have often headaches.
It might be us healing the residue from your stroke. I was getting it right there. How are you feeling?
I feel like I would cough and my throat has to be cleared. Something came up here.
Yeah, it's negative energy. So just
Yeah,
cough it.
that has to be, yeah, coughed out.
What's happened is your heart chakra's had a lot of energy put into it, and something. So yeah, just carry on. Cough it out. It's the negative energy that's been released out of your heart chakra.
Oh well.
That's good. That's excellent. That's good. Right. I didn't pick anything else up, did you, Deb?
Okay.
Deb, did you pick anything? No. No.
Looks good.
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
Lots of water.
Will do. Thank
You're welcome.
Bit
Thank you
barefoot
so
on
much.
grass. Walk on some grass barefoot.
Yeah.
That's always good, please.
Will do.
Unless it's something on the grass. Just, my mind's just going away.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye
You're
bye.
welcome.
Bye-bye.
Bye guys. Bye. Love you.
Bye.
You too, honey.
Bye. Now we will go to Diana. Let me
Oh,
Diana there.
I'm so glad to have joined this session because sometimes I see them on Facebook days after. So I'm glad I made it to this one. I've been listening to the video that Phil put on YouTube, and that really
Yeah.
helps me sleep. I feel like sometimes I have these nightmares, and I just keep waking myself up. So that has been really helpful. So I listen to it a lot. I would love maybe a scan and healing.
I'm
The first,
trying to create a bigger video, by the way. It's going to be 3 or 4 hours with more stuff in, but it's going to take time. So scan and what? Sorry.
yeah, yeah, I play it a lot, especially to sleep. Lately, I've been able to sleep without any issues.
You having trouble with your throat, your glands, your anything to do with your neck?
I've been sad.
I see, past life. Have you been traumatized by somebody? Have you ever had somebody try to choke you?
Not that I remember, but now that you say that, it could have been child play with my brother or my cousin. But I don't remember that vivid. Like I don't.
I don't know why someone's showing me this. How's the energy in your place? Yeah,
Um.
I'm seeing
So
some really, really strong bad energy in your in your place.
so is it to do with family?
Are you in? Okay, you don't live alone?
So I live with my partner, but in the last 8 months, it has been very difficult to deal with his family because, I mean, we've been together for 7 years, but this past year, it just became more obvious that there's a lot of toxic behaviors in his family, and so it's been very difficult for me to deal with that because he's just bringing it home in some way. So I've been working on boundaries, and I've been working on trying to make us more aware. We're going to therapy, but it's just intense because he doesn't see it. but that's
Is there like anybody in his family that is going through domestic violence?
his mom, I believe, is extremely, extremely like she's very selfish. And her husband has clinical depression, and it's been for a while. And the son, he is extremely aggressive with people. So there's a lot going on in the family that
What I keep seeing is somebody, it's showing me this, it's a demonic being and choking somebody, and it keeps flashing that to me, and a really horrible violence behavior.
wow. I don't know that they are physically violent, but there's just a lot of negative energy in the house. They're always making each other feel blamed or shamed, or they criticize each other. They're not very nice to each other.
It's actually, the energy is in your place as well. So I'm not sure why I'm seeing all this.
In my place. So we moved here in April 17th.
This year?
Yeah.
Well, it could be that there was violence in there, but the energy's still there.
Okay.
You got no mirrors facing each other.
No, I have a there's a mirror that is folded, so I have a blanket covering it.
That's why I said good, I got the answer.
Okay.
So one of your guides told me, just one thing, the spiritual growth. Stop fearing situations and stop owning these problems with your family. You own it too much, and then your spiritual growth will come. We're just cleansing the house now if you want it.
Yeah, we need to cleanse it. Phew.
There's some really horrible stuff in that house. Have you got a room that's a cold spot?
Cold?
Okay, a room you don't like being in. It's not nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the bedroom and the second floor.
Right.
Yeah, I don't like that room. Deb, last time you mentioned that someone doesn't really like me and that it was affecting my field. Do you see that now?
Well, we know who it is.
Right. Yeah, the room's been cleansed. Someone, I don't even want to say.
Boy,
it,
that was distracting.
Someone got strangled in there. You picked
Yes,
up and gone.
definitely.
and
Wow.
they were and died.
Yeah.
So they were lost soul. We've had to sort it out. It's been sorted. Hope you don't mind me saying that.
No, I'm just trying to figure out how soon it was.
It was a while. I haven't got a timeline.
It's
It
hard to
wasn't
tell.
recent. It wasn't
Okay.
recent.
Okay.
So one of my guys said, "Don't dig it the garden." No, I'm joking.
Oh my God.
Oh, am I joking? I don't know if I am. But it's been
Uh,
cleansed and the spirit is now not lost, so that's good. And the darkness is gone. There was the being as well. It was like a spiritual battle
wow.
between the two. Yeah, so there's a battle going on there. It's been sorted. Your cards, yeah, no fear. Yeah.
No fear.
Yeah, no fear. Spiritual growth up here. Forget about anyone that's negative. Just switch them off from you. I know you got a partner. You've got a soulmate card. Now, if you believe in a soulmate, it could be the partner now. He might just need to be undone a little bit, if you get what I mean, with all the links to his family. And
Mm.
you're going to lose friends and gain friends. So that could be family. Lose friends that are not in connected to your spiritual path, and then link to the ones that are good ones. Yeah.
Is the man that you're with awake is spiritually?
No, not at all. He also doesn't like to reflect, like self-reflect. But when I first met him, the very first day that I met him, when I hugged him, I felt this warmth, and I've never felt that with anyone. So I do feel like he's someone special. Like I do feel, I do ask my guides whether, I should, like, what should I do? And they like my husband. So yeah, right now he's very unconscious. He's trying to he's starting to maybe self-reflect on what kind of behavior he wants to go into, but he doesn't really think about anything
So
about
he may be your soulmate, and you just got to believe it and feel him, basically. Take the layers off, and he might become open to it.
I know his higher self is Andromedan,
Mm.
but that's all I know. Can I heal him? I mean, I've asked him a few times if I can heal him, and he says yes every time.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, so okay.
Andromeda is like 9 or 10D, so that's a very powerful being, right? Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Because I'm Andromeda, I know what Andromeda is. I'm Andromeda star, so it's fun
Yeah,
to go there, to be honest.
Rick's father from this lifetime is now an Andromedan as well.
Oh, that's beautiful. I've actually felt that he is someone that I can always count on.
Yeah. Do you ever feel prickly energy off it?
From Wei Wei? Sorry, my husband.
Andromeda energy is very prickly. So if you ever feel like weird prickly energy, it's Andromedan. Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting. No, I haven't.
I do when his father's around. I do. It's yeah, and like Metatron makes me sweat. Sweat. Really, I mean sweat.
I was going to do a joke about that, but I won't go there.
No.
One more question, sorry. So I did get it. So what should I do? I do have the borax, but I don't know if there's anything else that could help.
Say that again at the beginning. You've got the borax. Are you drinking the borax?
Yes. Well,
Yeah.
I not every day, but I was at one point drinking it a lot. I just need to get bottled water for it.
Distilled water. Distilled.
Distilled? Okay.
I got me first water purifier I ordered today. So I'm going there. I'm going all the way. Remember, don't overdo the borax. It's a poison. Yeah. A quarter teaspoonful of 2 litres of water.
Okay.
I just put a tiny little bit in my drink.
Yeah, in your tea, you can put a pinch in a cup of tea or,
Minute pinch, few grains.
Yeah, right.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I got it.
Yeah, and I'd advise everyone to have what do you call it? Yeah, this Mangara, how do you say it? Moringa.
Moringa. Yeah.
Yeah, and kaku powder, because that's good for stem cells repairs. Chocolate,
What is
Okay.
dark chocolate. It's good
So-
for repairing. What happens is it activates stem cells in you, so if you need repairing, it actually like an
I
healing.
missed the name again. What is it called?
It's chocolate, right? Chocolate powder.
Caca. Yeah, chocolate,
Maca?
dark chocolate.
Cacao.
Caca.
Oh, cacao. Cacao.
Yeah, I don't say it right. Cacao. Yeah.
I think it's cocoa as well.
Yeah,
Cacao or something.
Cacao, that's it. That's the word.
Cacao. I have some
But
in the house. I have some.
yeah, I've been studying that, and what happens is it gets stem cells out of your bones, and it repairs any parts of your body. It repairs really. Yeah, it's underwhelmed in the country. People should study it more. Yeah. Obviously, I'm getting healthier. Swear.
Okay, okay.
It tastes
I
like
wish-
cacao.
Cacao.
Wow.
Cacao.
And one last question: should I do any shielding?
Always do shielding.
Just an L.
Always. Especially since your boyfriend's mother and family don't like you.
Yeah.
I have been told that you have got your own shielding anyway. You are using that.
Sorry.
You do shield. You have got the ability to shield.
When I
Yeah.
remember, yeah, I don't do it every day or all the time or before leaving the house, for example. But I do. I just tell my guides, "Oh, shields up." And then I say also, just a shield, like a mirror shield, to just send back anything sent.
Yeah. Well, I've been told it's working. You don't have to do it every day. You do it once. It probably lasts.
Yeah,
lasts
you don't have
forever,
to do
no.
it daily.
Yeah, but yeah, I've been told you do use one.
Okay.
One thing I want you to understand that's important is his family hates themselves, which is why they hate everybody else or don't dislike other people. And it's really
It's hard.
send them love and light,
Yeah.
because they're really very sad people.
I
And
know.
they're angry. Their anger is it's just I think they've got implants and they're just a mess.
So
So
some
do some healing on you. The 11th chakra, right, Phil?
I don't know if it's needed.
Huh?
I don't know if that part's needed. Just healing.
With the stuff she took?
the lollipop.
Oh, did she? I didn't
Yes.
know. Maybe then. I think a lot of it's gone. Or how many? 2.
Did you do 2 or 3?
Yeah, 2.
Sometimes you might hear me. I ask a question, I'm getting an answer anyway, so you don't have to tell me. Very weak second one. The first one was placebo. Were you ill with any of them?
Oh, that's good.
I was ill with
Second one.
the second one.
Yeah.
So the first
I'm
one,
getting-
You
It's
got
a new
the first
ability.
one.
I'm getting answers from yourself without you speaking.
Yeah, his guides are answering him, so he's
Yeah. No, it's hers.
Your what?
She's telling me without speaking before she speaks. That's quite an ability.
wow.
Oh, okay, let's clear it. I've been told try and clear up the metals in your body.
Okay,
Coriander or cilantro.
I saw that post.
I'm
Sorry.
at mean. I bought the plant, so I didn't have to keep on buying it. I've got 2 plants of coriander. But doesn't taste the nicest. You got pain in your shoulder.
No, my left heel.
Yeah,
I
you've
was gonna,
also got aching in your shoulder. Some energy just got taken. You might not have it now. It's come over to me. Your left heel.
yes. And it's been for a few weeks, which is strange because I never had any joint pains or anything. It was from a day that I was walking a long day, like 10,000 steps, something like all day. And then
I'm getting it.
it
Any
stayed.
implants there, Deb?
Hmm?
Has she got any implants from the lolly?
Oh, it looks like she's got something on her other foot, but it's above the heel.
The pain from your foot's coming over. Okay. Did you start having this when you thought of coming here on this event? Not a
No,
reaction to the event, is it?
no, I've had it for I feel it once or twice a day for 3 weeks.
You might feel a run of energy going through your body to your feet and then back up again.
The topic of self-love has come up a lot this week, and I think it's been really helpful. Like I've heard of it before, but it never made so much sense, and it never resonated so much. So like infuse water with love and then drink it.
Oh, yeah, it's great.
Um,
Even your food.
How do you infuse love with water?
so if I just think of how much I love my son, and I just hold the water
Yep.
for like
Right.
2 minutes,
Yep.
and then I
Think
drink
about
water.
Think about the first time you had him in your hands,
Okay.
and then send that, because then that's even more love.
That
You love him
surge of
now,
love
but
when
the
you first
first,
saw him, that is the
Yeah.
most powerful love in the whole
Yeah.
world when you first see your child. And there's nothing like it.
Yeah.
That's powerful. And that's
Yeah.
the love you want to put into your food and your water.
Okay.
do you have a
Imagine.
bad back? Do you have a bad back as well?
Back.
Yeah, a bit
Maybe
of stiffness at the middle.
maybe right now from just
I'm talking about normal times.
actually I lost that like core strength. So yeah, my back is not as strong as before.
It might be now. Right. How are you feeling?
Great.
Mm.
So
Good.
when I learned how to use a pendulum to say yes or no, and then I became the pendulum, and so I get the yes and the no. And then I also get a circle. So if there's like a download or like somebody sending me energy, I get the circle. So I was feeling the circle.
Right.
Even though, yeah, that was good. Thank you so much.
You're
Just
welcome.
one thing, if it affects you, it's family. Remember, you're owning that and you're making the cycle. If it didn't affect you, then they can't affect you. So remember that. Remember that energy you're accepting. Yeah.
Okay.
Their negativity you're accepting. So I wouldn't even be bothered about it. Just let it go
Okay.
over your head. Yeah, just let it, just dismiss it.
Let it
Okay.
go. Okay.
Yeah.
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 I have people around that, and now they can't trigger. In a way, it's like triggering you by you thinking about it, and you might get angry over it. That means you're owning it. You don't own it. Let it go.
Yeah. And having
Yes.
that energy in the house didn't help.
Yeah, that didn't.
Yeah.
I forgot. That was
Now
ages
it's
ago,
gone.
wasn't it? What was
Oh,
that again? What did we
thank
do?
you.
Oh, yeah, I know now. I forgot. Yeah. I actually saw what happened. I'm not even going there.
Ah,
Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you. You still there, Deb?
Okay.
Oh, you're back. I think you froze
thanks,
a bit then,
Jane.
Deb.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
froze.
The next one, Susan Morrow. Susan.
Susie Q.
Susan, are you listening?
Susan.
I'm here. I'm so
There
sorry. I'm
she
just trying to
is.
figure out.
How to turn on
forgot how to
your
flip
mic.
it. Damn it!
Scanning through her phone to find us.
I'm
Have you
here. I've been
tur-
listening the whole time. I'm like,
have you have you
that's
turned
on my
into a
answers.
blade of grass?
I know. I put that there so I could make watermelon juice
I
and
thought you were
not.
good at shape shifting them.
I don't even know what I should do. How do I fix that?
It's in the
Okay.
settings.
Background and effects. Maybe that. None.
There
Okay,
you
now let
go.
me flip it. Okay, I'm
There you
here.
go.
Hi, guys.
Hi,
Okay, so, oh my God. Since last time I've seen you guys, it's been forever. So, first step, I started seeing things from the corner of my eye, like
Good.
especially low to the ground. That was the first thing. So I thought, okay, that's interesting. I've been spending a lot of time in my family's home, fixing it up and giving it lots of love. My sister prior that was living there, who didn't want to leave, was doing some really nasty, dark stuff there. So in the last few months, since December, it's been a lot of like clearing and putting a lot of love into that house.
Are you in the house
And
now?
no, I'm not in the house, but I go there frequently because I'm there helping out and getting, I mean, you have no idea. It's like layers of energy in that house. It's pretty crazy. Like even the cameras that pick things up in the house, moving through the walls and stuff. So I'm giving that background to kind of give a reference. So now I'm seeing things from the side of my eye. That's cool. And then the other night, maybe about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, I closed my eyes and I was, just meditating, going to sleep. And I felt something pop on the back of my head. It was the loudest sound I'd ever heard. I'd never experienced that before. And no one seemed to know anything about it. So I'm moseying along. I'm still doing my thing, but I have a pain in my right shoulder that showed up since going to the home, and it hasn't gone away. Like it's like painful, right? And then there's been a lot of trauma with her just being aggressive and my brother being aggressive and just a lot of put downs. It hit a lot of my core childhood stuff. Just a lot of like remembering how they put me down and they put these unreal expectations on me, and then no matter how much I give, it's never enough.
Are they
It's
older than you?
always no, they're older and younger. I'm a third child and it's the fourth child, which is a boy. But like, I mean, just
they've hit me to the core where I literally felt like I either wanted to kill them or curse them. I've never been to that point, but I hit a wall emotionally. But just, I feel like until they do right by me, and it's not just them, it's been a whole experience of 50 something years of feeling like until they do right by me, nothing's going to go right for them. And I never hit that level inside myself,
Mm.
but it's a deep, deep wound from my childhood, and I'm just ready to heal it. That's how I feel.
Okay. And you know why you're feeling like this? Because something came back with you.
Something where?
You
Came
brought,
back from the house?
yeah, you brought one, and it looks like a mixture between a woodland creature.
It's low, right? It's low to the
Yes,
ground.
it's like a woodland creature thing.
Yeah, I believe that because I've seen him in the corner of my eye quite a few times, and it's low to the ground.
Yeah.
And I was like, I see that. I see that.
Mhm.
I see that. And then also my intuition is really heightened right now. Like I feel like I get the message before someone's even talking. So it's a mixture of hitting like the lowest part of your emotional state, and at the same time your other gifts are coming into fruition. Like
Yeah.
my light language is through the roof, you know. I don't know, I'm all over the place, but the verbal attacks on my character are so hurtful. It's just,
Yeah. Well, they're
and he does it and he
neutral.
just berates me for hours on end, and all I'm trying to do is defend. I'm like, what are you talking about? That's not true. Here's my perspective. And there's no room for my perspective. There's no room for who I am in this family.
Yeah.
And it's trailed into all my relationships. I'm just sorry. This is very, I didn't think I'd cry because I needed it.
It's good to cry.
It's okay,
Yeah.
Susan.
The
No,
card that I've got is
this is
surrender and
a
release.
this is a
and
safe place. This is a very
Yeah, I feel safe with you guys. But I'm just, it's so, I cursed them. I did curse them. I wish for them
don't
to,
curse them.
and listen, I know it, but I made the decision. I cursed them. I cursed another person. I'm like, don't fuck with me any longer. And until you do right by me, and I'm not asking them to do anything more than what is kindness, until they are kind, until they are respectful, the same consideration I've given them and I never took away. Until that happens, until it's balanced, I do feel that way. I literally thought I could kill him and walk away feeling okay. Like, I mean, I'm talking like it's hit me on a level and a pain spot that could be like, as you would say, Philip, like Callie, you know, like I'm like, I just feel like I've hit the wall of what I'm willing to take from others.
Yeah.
When it's not warranted, I haven't abused them. I've shown up in love. I can't be so much in love that I should be able to be abused for it, you know?
Yeah. Yep.
That's how I feel. And I don't, it's out of my character, and I don't know if I've, you know, cursed myself in the process. And I heard you say forgiveness, Philip, and I know that that's my usual MO, but
Cursing someone won't help you. Just
I know it won't help.
make it worse. And the cards I've got, number one is healing. So to get the healing coming through, you've got to like forgive and let go. If you get what I mean.
Yeah, and I heard you in the earlier call, and I know that to be true. Just
Well, right now you're upset.
You're focusing on this problem and it's making you worse. If you didn't focus, healing will start coming through, and you got to surrender and release. You've got guardian angel backing behind you. What would happen if what sort of curse have you done on them?
that
Yeah.
until they do right by me, that nothing in their life will go right, not one penny, not one anything. No, the energy of, I just cut them off completely. Energetically, I was
Yeah.
like, until you do right, nothing is going to be right for you.
If
Someone
you
borrowed money from me, and I was like, until you pay that money back, and I'm giving them every opportunity, and they switched it around every time to make it, it just lacking thought. And I'm just like, you know what? Until you do right by me, until you
I,
balance the situation, until you're kind back, until you literally give consideration for my feelings amongst yourself. That's how I feel.
hmm.
I do. I feel like I can't take one more imbalanced experience. I can't.
I I look at it as like, you know what unconditional love is.
I
And
do know what unconditional love is.
you're putting like steps at what they should be. You're trying to, at the end of the day, that's the way they are. I've had people
Yeah.
that have borrowed and took money off me, never gave it me back. And I look
Yeah.
at it, well, they needed it, let them have it. And then the universe will come back to you. Positive things will come back.
Correct. And I've done that all my life. I feel like me
Don't,
doing that is allowing for this energy to continue in some regard because it's too
or
extreme, right? Like if
it
you
might be
have this
teaching
much
you a lesson.
love,
Yeah.
I don't
It might,
know if it,
did you
sorry,
lend
Philip.
money to, did you lend money and you haven't got it back? Well, that's teaching you don't lend again. So it's as simple as that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh,
But it's not just the money that goes along with it. It's the, it's the, it's the aggressiveness.
mm,
I would have better feelings in my heart if someone said, listen, I just don't have the money to give you, but it's not, it's about, I told you I don't have it to give. Why do you got to bug me? It's the aggression of the narcissistic personality that puts you in the, they're not only not paying you back, but then you're the piece of shit that's asking for the money.
Right.
It's just, it's just the extreme version of it. And it tells me that I'm out of balance because if I'm allowing them to not
Think you're
only
the bad
take
guy.
from me,
Yeah.
yeah, but then now I'm also the piece of shit that has too much expectations on that person. I just feel like
Mm.
at what point they're narcissistic and I'm over forgiving. What point do we balance those energies out within our realm? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like what gives someone the right is because I'm too forgiving. If I'm too forgiving, then it lends itself to that abuse. And it's been
but
recycling now for 50 something years. So it's not like I
yeah,
had this
but
experience and I'm like, oh,
you,
this is, I need to rebalance it. If I'm an overgiver, then they're going to be an overtaker. And if
yeah,
I'm
but
an over, you know what I mean?
if you said no now, that's it, no more, not having it,
Yeah.
and just say no next time, and then you're breaking the cycle. And don't chase the money. What's the point? You know you're
No,
going to get
no, I
greedy.
agree with that.
Yeah,
I agree
yeah.
with that.
You know you're going to just get shit back, pardon the French. You know you're going to get that. So why own it? Just send love to them with what they owe you. Just say I forgive you, and that's it. No more. Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I would do. At the end of the day,
Thank you.
it's causing you all this heartache. What's it over? It's over because of how they're treating you. Well, just some people you don't want in your life. Some people are not worth having in your life. So try and not make them out of it in your life. They're now out of your life, and then you break the cycle. They can't
I
affect you.
wish the cycle would end, but I feel like there's something in it that I'm not getting. And the forgiveness
Mm.
piece has been there for a long time. Like even the money, I'm like, you know what? Exactly. I came up with that answer, but also too is that I was like, you know what? I have to keep focused on what my intention was. And my intention was not anything other than love. But at the same time, why do these people keep showing back up?
Mm.
And with my brother, it's like I'm trying to, he's saying something to me and I'm trying to answer, but then when I'm trying to answer. He's reaching over to the other person and saying, she's menopausal, she's, she's sick, she's this. It's a berating of my character. It's just all of it offends me because that should not be the equation.
Well, we need to end it there, don't we? We need to stop.
Yeah, if this is a curse on my life, then I'd like to end it, but I don't know. I can't be abused any. That's why I feel like I hit such a childhood wound that I'm like, this little girl needs protection, and me forgiving clearly is not giving her protection.
You're getting guidance now. So what your
Okay.
intuition now is correct. So let's send you some energy.
Thank
Send
you.
you some heart chakra energy, and let's try and send them some energy to make them, not manipulate them because that's dark, but let's release whatever the problem is creating. It might be they've got too many parasites and it's
That's what I was thinking. I saw your video yesterday and I was like, I need to do a parasite cleanse because maybe that's what's causing this extreme feeling right now. I don't know. But then you're telling me I have a woodland creature here as well.
Oh, I forgot about him.
You do.
Is it one of her little minions?
Well, it came from the, I have a feeling is it your parents' house?
Yeah, it was my parents' house that my sister was living at.
I think that house has a lot of entities in it.
I don't think it's evil, but it's not good.
I think I don't either. I think it's more mischievous than anything.
Yeah.
It can cause pain, but I don't think they're intentionally causing you a lot of pain. Just it's not a negative or nasty being. It's just it's like kind of in between.
Okay.
It's a stinker. What I would call a little stinker, a little shit.
We've noticed, my other sister and I have noticed that when we're in the house, like the house, you can argue very easily at that house.
Yeah, they'll do something like that. They will cause arguments. And then they'll sit back and laugh because they think that's funny. That they'll lower your vibration.
Okay. I've never felt, honestly, like I've worked there trying to help put things together and stuff because my sister needs the help. And I feel gross when I leave there.
Well, you need to contact us from that house so we can clear it.
Okay. Like I feel energetically gross when I leave there. Like I've never felt so ugly. I've never felt so run down energetically. Yeah. And at the same time, I just thought it was balancing the energies because that house was hoarded, that hoarding energy that takes over.
Yeah.
So it's
Who's
required. My sister that was living there was a hoarder, and then prior to that, it was my mom.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
You're just trying to get him. He like appears and disappears and appears as well.
Well, he changes. He changed into a teddy bear.
Oh, he changed into a teddy bear?
Yeah.
He's like a joker.
He is.
It's weird too so the house was being remodeled and they were living down at the other house. When my mom was still alive, because she was getting really sick at the house from like the dust and stuff. And my sister, the one that was living there, she was having very bizarre experiences there. She was having she had alien experiences there. Like I literally, there was a ship above the house that she took a picture of, clear as day.
Hmm.
And so I don't know what kind of stuff she was into, but for the last 6+ years, she's been living there and she's kept all of us out of the house, and it's just had a dirty, energetic film all over it.
Wow.
Like you wouldn't even want to eat in that house. Like, you know what I mean? Like you wouldn't want to ingest food or touch anything or it was just so gross. And it's taken a lot of physical labor to clean everything out and all that stuff. I mean,
Where is she now? Did she die?
no, she's not died. I only see her when she takes us to court trying to get back into the house, and she's cut off all communication. Just
Hmm.
just doing some really dark, dirty stuff. It's weird. I knew her prior to this, and her and I were very close for a long time. So I don't understand any of it. I didn't even know that she was doing all this stuff until last year. And I didn't know she hated me. She's been cursing me and hating me, both her and my brother, for a long time now.
Hmm.
We got rid of it.
Yeah, so I don't know I don't know if it's worms in their stomach, like, you were saying in your video, that guy was saying in the video. I don't know what is going on.
It's woodland, but no, I don't think it's from Earth. We've sent it back. It's
Well,
not even Earth. It's
it sounds like your sister was taken
No, I
over.
mean not a drawing. It's Orion, but it's woodland. It's one of their woodland. Because Orion tends to be sulfur, the main planet, but the other one isn't. I think it's on the other one. We sent it back. Photos and sent it. But I've never seen it out like that. It disappeared. It appeared again. We had to catch
Oh,
it.
wow.
No wonder
And
you
then
were seeing it. Yeah.
yeah, I was seeing it right from the corner of my eye all the time. I was like, I saw that, and it's low
Yeah.
to the ground too.
Yeah.
I was like, I can't. And then why is my right shoulder killing me? Like the pain, it's been going on for.
It looks like it kind of looks like a bone spur or some kind of spur in there that was implanted in there. You didn't do
Yeah,
anything. It's a spiritual thing. But
yeah, and
I can see
it's
it
painful
perfectly.
too. Like I can't tell you how painful it is. It's painful when I sleep. I feel like it's messing with my posture.
It looks like it almost looks like, it's like in the dry grass, it looks like one of those pricker things that has all these pointed edges on it. That's what it looks like.
Mm-hmm. Philip, can we remove it?
Yeah, I'm just looking now. I think it lives in your liver, and then it goes up to your nervous system. Yeah, let's remove it.
Well, there was so much feces and stuff in that house,
Mm.
like urination and all this stuff from like the dogs. She let them urinate everywhere. I don't know if that got into my system. That's why when I saw the parasite video you put up, I was thinking maybe I got parasites from that house. I don't even know.
You could do with a detox. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I did a juice cleanse detox, and that felt like it balanced out my emotional energy a lot. Like I was able to stay neutral all the time.
Mm.
And then I don't know. I don't know.
I had a Pina Blanca one. You have 13 Amazon seeds that are roasted, and then you have 4 liters of water, then you're violently sick for the next 2 hours, and then you go in the toilet after. But it clears everything. You feel really good the next day.
It's called Pina Blanca.
Pina Blanca, yeah.
What's that?
It's Amazon seeds. Roasted.
Where would
Yeah.
I don't know what Amazon seeds are.
Pina Blanca, you Google it and you say it's up to you if you want to go that far. But
Okay,
if
I
there's
do.
anyone in the area that do it, what happens is you eat the seeds, then you drink liters of water, pure
Okay.
water, and then you're sick. I had like red blood, that like wine come up at the end. I don't know even, but the next day I felt really good. But it isn't a nice experience. But the next day you feel like you've got more breath. You feel A1 basically.
I'll do
Yeah.
it. I'll do it. And then
But
there
but you can have that on go. You know, you can have all these herbs like that. When I said the moringa, that gets rid of parasites in your body. It gets rid of fungi and stuff like that.
I've got the moringa. I'll start taking it.
Yeah, I felt really good the last 5 days I've been having that. What
And is
else?
there any way to take off? And then the cacao I do.
Yeah, ivermectin
Yeah.
gets rid of it, doesn't it?
I have ivermectin.
Yeah.
I'll start doing a whole bunch of stuff. I can't take the borax. I tried. It immediately makes me start throwing up.
How much did you have?
I don't know if I had too much or not. Maybe like half a teaspoon in a glass
Oh,
of
that's
water.
way too much. Oh my
Oh.
God, that's, oh my God. You're
I know I
always,
was hearing you say a sprinkle, and I was like, I think I'm gonna taking too much. I
no,
immediately was
you're
like
supposed to do
throwing up.
a quarter teaspoon in 32 ounces of water.
You
Not
trying
a
to poison
glass.
yourself?
If you're going to do a glass of water, you do a couple little
I think I
pinches.
poisoned myself.
Oh my God. You're overdosing.
Oh my God, no wonder my body was like, I don't like this.
It's a poison. It's like salt. It's poisonous.
Like,
It's
well,
you have
it's
too
not
much.
poison if you do it right.
You know, it's,
Yeah, and I
if you
tried
have
to
too
even
much.
take a bath in it, and it felt like it was eating away my skin. Like I
Oh,
came out
what'd you
so
do? A
raw and
box?
itchy. No, a bath.
Yeah,
Bath
how
with it
much?
too.
How
I
much
don't
in the
know.
bath?
I don't know.
A box full.
She's one of
At
those
least
people. She's one of
probably a
those people that says,
tablespoon.
"Oh, it's can't. I gotta take enough, so let me take all this."
No, I think it was a tablespoon.
Well,
A tablespoon. I was like, okay. And I was like, oh, I don't know. Like
another friend
I
like
felt
you,
itchy.
just it's got to be good, so I got to take more.
I'm usually not, but I was like, okay, let's give it a whirl. I try to listen to my
God,
intuition. If it says take this much, I do.
oh my God, no!
I know you're like, I'm
A
nervous for
couple
you.
little
Susan.
teeny tiny couple of a little
I know I heard you say just sprinkle a little bit in some tea, and I was like, oh yeah, I think I took too much of that stuff.
yeah. It made me throw up a tablespoonful of water. Yeah, that's why. Oh my God. You're lucky.
I've sent you how to use it. So.
Thank you. Will you send me what the seeds are called? I just with your accent, I'm not sure if I understand it.
Yeah, I'll send that now.
That would be awesome. I appreciate that. And then, is there a way to take out that burrow on my arm?
I think he
We'll
did.
do
Did
that in a
you?
minute.
Okay. I was
Yeah,
like, I really need that burrow.
it might be residue.
Okay.
Oh no, we haven't done it yet. Sorry. I'm just going to send you the video how to use borax before
Thank
you kill
you.
yourself.
I know. I'm like, oh my
Watch
God.
it, please.
What? Yeah, I've been taking
And
it for years.
before my thing popped in the back of my head, it felt like electricity in my brain for days, like going through the nerves of my brain, and it feels like that afterwards too. Like it feels like like someone's connecting me to a electric system. It's very painful.
Okay. Right, I'll send you YouTube on how to use it by an analytic person.
Okay, thank you. And thank you guys for listening. I'm so sorry I started crying.
It's all right.
That's okay. It's good to cry sometimes.
Let's see.
I know, and I'm like, and I cursed them, and you're like, don't do that. And I was like, well, I already did.
But
Like,
like I don't curse.
I know. No, but I mean, I
Uh,
like literally thought in the universe, I was like, this, I never try to use my energies to harm anyone. And I literally was like, I'm not harming you, but I'm blocking you from harming me or anyone else. That's how I felt.
I I have a sister that I don't talk to, and I don't have on Facebook, so I get it.
yeah, just cancel that curse, by the way. You got
It's what?
Just say I'm cancelling the curse.
Okay, thank you.
You don't want- you don't
I
want-
did it to two people, too.
Okay, just cancel it.
I would like
Oh,
to
sorry.
cancel it.
Let's go. It's broke. Right, good.
And I told him I rebuke your lies and I curse you at the same time. That's what I said. I rebuke all your lies.
Don't even go that deep. You'll be staying on Earth for God knows how long.
Mm.
I've sent you a picture of the moringa, what it does to you and everything. The organic. The
Thank you.
organic.
It's the seed one that I'm curious about. The moringa I actually have it, so I'll just start taking
Yeah.
it again. But the seed one, I've never heard of those seeds before.
Yeah.
And I will definitely schedule a time for us to do that house.
Yes. Get rid of it.
And there's things floating around there because the camera picks it up all the time,
Yeah.
especially in
I don't
in
think
this
it's good
one
things.
bedroom.
I don't think it's good
No, I
things.
don't think so either. Well, we've seen the energy move through the walls
Yeah.
and through the bedrooms.
I'm not seeing anything on the back of your head that, but when you felt that pressure,
Yeah, it was a pressure and a pop.
the hell was a pop?
It was like literally like you take a, when there's air in something and then you open it up and it pops. It's got that like popping sound. That's exactly what it did, and it was right at the back base of my head. So it wouldn't be like, let's say your third eye, right, maybe is there, then you've got your pineal gland. It was at the back.
Yeah, that's where your psychic powers are.
Well, my intuition's definitely been more on point. Like I was telling you, I can hear like thoughts before they even speak it.
Yeah, I don't see there's nothing that went into your human body. I mean, I think
How's your shoulder?
It's still tender right now, but I know it takes a while for it to sometimes. It's getting better though. As I'm stretching it, I have better range. It's crazy how painful it's been.
yeah, that the
So
thorn,
it's improved. Yeah.
the thing is gone, so it should feel
Oh,
a little
good.
better.
Yeah, I feel like I can move it.
I don't see anything else in your body. I don't see any implants. I don't feel any other energies in the house. So you only brought that little jokester, the little beings with you, and they were
Which would make sense why some crazy stuff is fallen on the ground. I was like, what the hell is going on? Like things will fly up in the air. And you're like, what just happened? Like, I mean, a whole thing of like coffee will fly all over the kitchen. And you're like, holy shit.
yeah.
That sounds like
I don't
who
think
was doing this.
I don't think he was trying to harm you other than
No, it was
annoying.
more like a strange thing happening, and you're just like, oh my gosh.
He's just trying to get energy off you. So.
Yeah.
I would definitely do a detox, I'm being told.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
definitely feeling that, especially
Yeah.
after your video for worms. I was like,
Yeah.
there's got to be, maybe I have parasites that are making me think those thoughts. I was thinking,
I don't see any parasites. I would see them.
Okay.
Physical ones. We all have parasites, Deb.
Yeah, well,
We
I
all
don't
have
see
them.
any spiritual ones.
Yeah, I'm talking about the physical ones.
Yeah, I think they're physical because I hadn't eaten meat for 6 years, and then I got really sick, and then after I got sick, I I like I got I had stomach flu or whatever, and then after I got sick, I wanted meat again.
And so I eat meat now, and I have for like 8 months, but I didn't for 6 years. So I didn't know if it was the meat. Maybe I got a parasite from the meat.
Well, you can get parasites from veg, from food, don't you? Anything.
That's what I'm thinking.
You can get it walking on grass. Saying
Oh, that's true.
bare feet. So
Right?
everyone's got them. We all got them, but it's good to detox every 3 months. So
Every
I
three
do it every
months.
6 months. 6 months. But I have that oregano. That'll get rid of most of this stuff. And I have that a tablet
When you say
every 2 days.
origama, what is that?
I mean moringa.
Oreganda is going to get rid of all
Yeah,
that stuff.
it gets rid of a lot of it.
Oh, that's interesting. I thought the oreganda was for uh mucus.
It gets rid of. Let's see. It says anti-tumor, so that sounds parasitic, doesn't it? Anti-ulcer, detoxification, appetite suppressant, normalizes blood sugars, increased mental clarity, antioxidants, anti-inflammable. It's got millions. It's like a miracle in itself. Anti-fungi.
Antifungi.
Yeah, that's a good one, isn't it? Because allegedly, this is for entertainment purpose only. Alzheimer's tends to be mold on the brain. That's been found out recently.
I believe it.
Yeah.
I'm looking right now on my thing going, where's my moringa? I was taking it for the mucus is what I thought it was doing.
I've sent you. I sent you the benefit sheet.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. But I
It's got
definitely want to do that seed stuff. Even if I throw up, I'd rather throw up and help the body get it out quicker.
Yeah. See if we do any events near you. But no, in America, it would probably cost me £80 to do it at a ceremony with 4 others. But no, in America, it'd probably be £8,000 or something. Just don't know.
I have this other stuff called Palo Arco.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Palo di Arco. It almost looks like Palo Santo. At the inside bark of it.
Could be that.
It's South American remedy.
It is from South America. So.
Yeah, this one's a South American remedy too. Let's see here. I forgot what that was for. I'm gonna get some more moringa because I'm not seeing it right now. And my mixture, I may have gone all the way through it. I won't keep you guys. Is there anything else you see that I should worry about?
Can I just show everyone this Morianga thing? Is that okay? Just put it on.
Yeah.
That's what it does for you. To me, look all the nutrients in it and everything. I don't know why people just don't have this anyway. Yeah, it's like a miracle herb, isn't it? Take it off there. Everyone should have that. That's why I have a little tablet thing.
Oh wow!
Stuff inside. It goes into the gut.
We all need those. We all need to start growing it.
Yeah, I don't.
Lily was saying that it's growing outside her window all the time. We can make tea.
But that says it all, doesn't it?
We have always it in soup.
Oh, you're using it in the soap?
Soup.
Oh, in soup.
Soup.
What type of soup do you
All
use
soups,
it in?
chicken soup,
All the
fish
soup. Oh wow.
I was going to say Morianga soup.
We have
it's
it.
A joke.
Yeah,
so
on the next
essentially it's
one,
like tea.
Yeah, I like Joanne to prepare. She's the next one.
What you've got, just one thing, what you've got to be careful, no binders in it, no chemicals in it. That's got no binders, which means they don't add rubbish to it. You've got to get the pure stuff.
Yeah,
Okay.
prepare Joanne.
Okay.
Hello.
Who's
Hi.
next? When it
Hi,
Jiro
Devin.
next? Just one sec, Joe. Was it Jiro next?
Hello, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can. Deb.
Hi, Devin, Rick.
Hi.
I feel.
Yeah, just one sec, Deb. In it Jiro next?
Who is it
I
now?
remember him coming on. You might not have put on the chat because we didn't tell.
Hi, Joan.
Oh, John.
I just want to have a scan for my back.
Yeah, but can you hold on one second? Jiro, Gero, is on this on there. I think he was on what next.
No, I have Jero next to Joanne.
Are you sure?
Yep, I'm very sure.
Okay.
Maybe they came on together, but I have it listed Joanne first and then Jero.
Yeah.
Joanne is asking for body scan and healing.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there something wrong or you just want body scan? Did you get anything from Scotland?
Yeah, no. I just have this what you call when I do
This is
the
Gero.
breathing. It's like it's like squeezing my back. Like
Ah,
Jero, you can mute first your microphone.
are you talking to me?
Yeah, you can mute first.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We are
Okay,
on Joanne.
I'm
I'll call you in a minute after Joanne, yeah?
okay.
Okay.
You had any problems with your ears?
oh yeah, just popping out last night.
What I'm getting, you can accept this or not. Be careful what you channel. There's a trickster around you. Some of the channel's okay, but it's one. Do you want me to try and remove it? That's a good idea. Yeah.
You have a trickster
You're
energy.
being targeted. You're being targeted.
Oh,
Do you want it deleted? Don't mind.
even
Yeah.
I cloak myself.
Do you want me
So
to get rid of it?
it's a trickster energy that you're channeling and that and you're believing that it's real. So he's asking if you want him to delete the
Channel okay, but there's a
Yeah,
trickster around you. There is a trickster around you, so I don't know if you do or not. I don't know the story on it, but there's a being targeting you, definitely. So, yeah,
yeah,
I'll get rid of it.
probably it is. This is probably why my back is getting, I don't know, it's kind of heavy sometimes. Gets so
Right.
heavy and it feels so.
You
yeah,
might
when
feel
it's
it.
not real, you get sign. You should get signs. I before I started channeling, I asked for protection and that I would only channel from lights, true light beings. I don't want any, I wanted protection against any beings that were not of the light.
Mm-hmm.
So
Because I had this tube of light, but still not working.
Yeah, sometimes the light can be false light.
Mm.
it's not, um I'm seeing that you have something behind this ear.
Then my left one.
Yeah.
What is it?
It looks
Is
like
it-
like an implant of some sort.
It's probably like they're trying to probably block my ear. That I kind of sensed that last time.
Did you ask for channeling help to get an implant to help you channel?
No.
This is an implant for channeling, and I don't think it's from a good channeling source.
What I think it might be, this being might put it in.
Pardon?
Might be.
This being might put it in.
Hello.
I read it.
Its tricks is gone now. That's gone.
That's kind of hot.
I'll give you a download as well to make sure.
Thank you.
Keep me informed how your channeling goes afterwards. Yeah, you might not be able to connect with one of them, but you might. I don't know.
What am I gonna channel with?
You're sorting your back out now. I've got a message as well. So.
Much message.
I've got a message from Sophia. She wants to connect. Mother God. So next time you channel, you can connect to there if you want.
Sophia?
Sophia, yeah. Your lucky day. She heals with dance. She's amazing. She fixed my broken ankle in 2 days. Lovely.
You may feel like warm water going over you. It's creators sending an energy like a waterfall.
Yeah, I can feel it. That's so easy.
You know, I'm rattling all over. I hope that's not a Kundalini awakening. No, not there.
No, my heart is getting crazy now. What is this? Sometimes I feel like someone's sucking my head.
What did you just say? I'm sorry.
What is this? The somebody's like when I do the like the breathing, just the deep breathing, just right away somebody sucked my head.
You feel like somebody's on top of your head. You feel like a weight.
So it's sucking out.
No, somebody suck like like a vacuum sucker. I mean, like when you get a vacuum, you suck your head like all the way to your back. They kind of straighten your back and your spine kind of it's like squished in.
Angel Michael's saying it's not a bad thing. It's just the energies around you.
I think somebody, you had some negativity that's been sucked out. You have pain in your foot, did you say?
Yeah, you're not going to feel, he said you may not feel it anymore, but he said you're fine. Yeah. Do you think it was that negative energy, Phil?
Yeah,
That trickster?
yeah, part of his energy was. You need to take care of your body, by the way. And
What is that?
you're going to be getting physical body. You got to protect your physical one. You're going to get signs. Yeah, signs from Sophia probably. And you just need another break, another
Can't see
holiday.
it.
Are you going on holiday?
A retreat?
Are you going on holiday in about 2 months? It sounds like it. Are you going up for a break? An holiday?
Break?
Holiday? Retreat?
Oh, the next month.
Next month?
A
There you go.
retreat
Yeah,
from the
that's it.
Hukulo.
Yeah, I was telling me, yeah, your retreat. You need that anyway. How's your back?
It's strong. I can feel it.
Yeah, go. You can pull. That's what was getting pulled out of your head. It was pulling it out of your head.
Yeah.
That, I think, was trying to take your Kundalini energy. There you go. Yeah. It's funny how I nearly had I thought I was on an awakening, you know. I thought I was having a Kundalini way live. That's just wrong. It should. Yeah.
That's a Kundalini energy.
When I was healing, yeah, all my body was starting to vibrate. That's a sign of a Kundalini. I don't really have them. I don't want them on here. So,
I thought it's also the DNA activation. Is that
could be.
this?
Could be, yeah. Yeah. I'm getting that anyway. I think I'm on 6 now.
Huh?
Is it all clear, Deb?
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank
I
you.
thought it'd be a small one. Yep. It's not small.
It's I know it's thank you.
You're welcome.
Take care. Bye.
Bye, Joanne. Jero, you
Thank
are on.
you.
Hi. You're on mute.
Yeah, Jero, you are on.
Hello together. This is
Hello.
This is Gero. Hi.
What can we help you with?
Well, chronic pain. I work a lot with Kundalini and chakra work and physical work and yoga and so on, but I keep being stuck with pain all the time. That's chronic since many, many years, and I'm glad for any help I can get. I'm off from any medicine and try to work with that alone, more or less, and with my spiritual guides and so on. I never tried this kind of thing here. This is absolutely new for me. I did some work with David Barr, but not personally, really, not in a one-on-one meeting. So if you have access anything you can see and help, I would be very glad.
But when you do the Kundalini, do you rattle, move a lot? You twitch?
Pardon?
You
You have
twitch
to
a lot when
understand
you. Do you
which,
actually move? You twitch a lot. Do you do you do a lot of movement when you're doing Kundalini work?
yeah, I do rather calm exercises or also with movements, right? Both really. Sometimes very calm and sometimes very active. like
It could be to do with karmic healing your pain. But let's. Do you want to carry on, Deb? Sorry,
That's all right. I'm looking at your spine, and it's let me just say your spine is a mess.
Yes, I know. I know. It
is a mess. And I'm going to tell you right now that creator, which is the energy that we bring, is going to right now light it up. So you may feel
okay.
some energy going from your tailbone all the way up to the back of your head. So
Okay.
I can see it all. You're going to feel some energy. And I
Okay.
can see some implants in your back, right?
Yes.
Right below the middle bone and right above the middle, that middle large bone.
Deb, before you do the energy, should we get rid of the implants first?
Well, I just wanted to light it up because I couldn't see all of it because he's got a
Right.
lot of arthritis. And I want to see what kind of implants. He's just lighting it up, and so I could see. They're those black fuzzy ones again. Kind of look like they're alive, but they're not. So they're not parasites. These are deceiving.
Okay. That's good news.
Across his hips, and there's one on the right hip. He's got trackers in his right knee and his left foot.
Have you? We can't say it on here, but have you had anything in the last 4 years that other people have had? I don't think you would, but we've just got to make sure.
If you had anything put in your arm that is advertised.
What you see, the right or the left arm?
No, have you had anything in the last 4 years to do with what's been going on in the last 4 years? We can't say the word.
We'll get dinged.
Since 2020.
Since 2020.
Since 20? No. I see what you mean. No.
Yeah, good. We're just wondering why you've got so much of these in you. Normally, that's all normally does it.
Because he's a healer. You're a healer.
Yeah, I do. I try to. Yeah, I'm. First I heal myself, and then also this is makes possible. Gives me the tools to help others. Right.
You are considered a shaman. Well, you were in past lives. You were a shaman. You were a medicine man.
Yeah.
In Tibet. You were a
In
Tibetan
Tibet?
medicine man. Long time ago. Many. Long. I mean.
Yeah.
Maybe 1,000 years ago, you were a medicine man. Tibet.
One of you guys is the aspect, the Tibetan aspect. So you could plug into that. You could partly merge with that aspect, and you get loads more information. That's what I do. I do it all the time.
Yeah.
So you've had many lifetimes as a healer of some sort, whether you were a nurse or a doctor or a shaman or a medicine man, or you've been a native on an island in the Pacific, and you were a medicine man. I can see all these lifetimes where you've always been a healer.
Mm-hmm.
That is your calling. So you've always done some sort of healing.
Mm.
And that's why you have these implants, because they try and keep your vibration down.
Steal your energy. I've heard it. I can feel it actually. You're connected. Your energies are connected to Andromeda as well, which is like 10D. You probably came here from Andromeda. You know, you probably come from outside this realm. Yes, sir. Have you ever connected with Andromeda?
Andromeda?
Yeah.
No, never.
Beings of Andromeda.
Not consciously. No.
when you're in meditation, just connect. Yeah, there's
Beautiful
there's
energy.
two sorts of being. What the ones that glow white, I think, is the ones which I'm connected to. And when you meditation, just ask and connect. You'll feel very, very high dimensional. 10D.
The female that wants to connect with him, a female white.
It might be. It might. Has she got a staff? Yeah, she'll be the.
She just showed herself to me.
High priestess or the queen or something like that. But yeah, she tends to connect to.
Beautiful.
But she has told me, so you spotted her. Well done. Yeah. Let's take these in. In fact, I'll fly into them. You might feel the energies here. Can you feel any movement on your back?
No, I cannot say that. Not.
It's
No.
okay.
I just one thing came to mind that I should mention. I was 21 when I suffered a severe shock trauma, and at that time I was have used LSD, and a former friend of mine, not a friend really, he had a gun and he shot from behind. It was firework. It was New Year's Eve, and it was a tremendous shock in my system. And since that time, I had probably access to higher dimensions on the one hand. On the other hand, I had pain in my left shoulder, and that over the years had some more effects on the arm too and the hand. Um, so this is in this lifespan something that I have to deal with still, right? I think you should know. And also, of course, my family traumas, which I'm very, very much ahead to heal. I decided to end all traumas in the mother line and in the father line. So I'm bearing a lot of this old traumas in my family lines
But
too.
I was told that you're doing a lot of karmic healing, and that can be quite painful and difficult. So that would have been the karmic. I wondered where that was from. I wondered if it was a past life, but it looks like it's ancestral. Yeah. Have you ever had a near-death experience?
What, pardon?
A near-death experience?
No, but
No.
my yeah, a little part, maybe some sort of, because my mother neglected me when I was 66 months old. So at the time I struggled to survive already. So I think in the subconscious mind of a baby, in my baby, in a baby, there is some sort of uh, uh, fear of death. So I think at that time I have no conscious memory, but I was told about it, that I was like feeling like I was dying when I was 6 months old. So I struggled to survive, and I was when I was 1 year old, I already started to get on my feet and walk, and have a hypersensibility for acoustic and optical and acoustic hypersensitivity.
There's a chance that you might be a walking. So you've heard of walkings, then, obviously. Yeah.
A chance that what? I didn't understand.
You might be a walking spirit.
A
Your
walking
body
spirit.
it might have actually did die and you walked into it, so it's a new spirit. So that's why you've got a lot of abilities. That's why you would have got them abilities as a youngster, and people probably thought you were a bit strange for having them abilities, but that's normal.
Hmm.
And that's probably it from Andromeda. So it's very similar to how I came in. Right, let's get rid of this back.
I've made a test that my soul originally came from Sirius. That should fit. I don't know how
That's
this
Sirius
relates.
B.
See, I don't know. I'm not sure really. Sirius B or A or what?
B's normally the good side.
Okay.
We came from Sirius as well. I don't know,
Okay.
A or B.
I don't know if you're walking Sirius Starseed or walking Andromeda. I'm just saying that the Andromedas want to connect.
Well,
But
the
they're the
Andromedan
ones that,
connection is his higher self. It doesn't mean it's him.
yeah. But the Andromeda is to do with the ascension part linked to the Emerald Order. So the Emerald Order, but the Andromedas are helping, if you get what I mean. Oh. Right, the implants are gone. On the
Okay,
tracker.
now let's go for the healing part.
Cause a bit of damage in your back end. How do you feel?
I'm relaxing but I feel like in my heart chakra is dominant right now. It is I feel like tightness around my heart, which I know very long, but it's quite intense right now. It's like a clamp or something around my heart. Um, it, it feels like yeah, my chest is tight. Um,
Well, your whole
so
body has had a healing energy through it, from Philip and from Creator. So you
mhm.
drink a lot of water. These
Yeah,
next days will be
yeah,
7 days.
I will. Yes.
The next 24 hours, you're going to feel a big difference.
Okay.
The next 7 days, you'll feel a lot different. But the
Okay.
next 24 hours is big. You'll see.
Okay.
Huge.
Tomorrow is Sunday. I have nothing to do. I will take it easy. Yeah.
I was actually told to get the emerald crystal to heal your heart chakra. And I couldn't find it. That's what I was looking for, but I found it. I found jade. Jade will be okay. Raw jade, anyway, naturally. But I'm trying to make your heart chakra like a big green emerald planet. That's it. How do you can feel it?
Hmm?
Oh, if you can feel it, I've got a dragon. I've got my mini dragon, emerald dragon. You feel that?
I feel something, but it's hard to describe. It's just been very intense around the chest and heart. It's I don't know.
It's something needing releasing. Actually. Funny that I was pulling it and it took the cup. I did want me. It looks like the emerald crystal's done it. How are you feeling now? Better?
I'm relaxing and I feel quite yeah, like I don't know, confident. I feel confident. I feel like I'm glad to be with you right now.
Excellent.
Yeah, I'm pretty tired. It's getting late here, and I took some cannabis half an hour because I didn't expect to be talking here today. So I'm
Yeah.
getting to bed soon. I had a quite exciting day too. But I will yeah, drink water and get sleep and take it easy tomorrow and see what happens and
Good.
what is moving, what is changing.
Good.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
I'm very very surprised of your abilities. How you I don't have to understand how you do it, but that you can do it is amazing. That's amazing.
I've got I've done you 3 oracle cards. So okay, do you want me to read them? And have fun on your journey, which you're probably having anyway. But have more fun on your journey. You're getting a new ability, spiritual probably, and open your heart for divine love.
I
Or
cannot read
new
these
love.
cards. Um,
Open your heart. That's new love. So open
the
your
new
heart.
love, yeah, that's
Yeah, open
good.
your heart
That's
to
good.
divine love. It can be divine love,
Yeah,
or it can be real love.
yeah,
What divine love is anyway.
yeah.
Study. There's a new
Mhm.
spiritual. There's a new ability coming. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah.
and you need to play on your journey, bit of fun.
Playfulness. Yes.
Playfulness. So you
Yeah.
become your inner
Yeah.
child.
All that fits very well to me. Yeah. I'm already on this path. Yeah, it can be more.
Exactly.
Yeah, my inner child is happy very often. I do my best.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
More plant medicine then. I'm allowed to say plant medicine, yeah, I can't say the real stuff.
Thank you, Kiro.
Thank
Thank
you.
you
Thank you,
too.
Jero. Nice having you here. Very
Thank
nice
you.
voice. I like your voice.
Hi, yeah, many told me that. I'm a singer too.
I
Yeah,
like your
That's
voice.
not
musician.
surprising.
Yeah, musician and singer, yeah. And music
Ah,
is a very
okay.
big part of my life since always, yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
it's very nice, comforting. Thank you very much for coming.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And I would like to request for me before we go to the next one. The next one
Okay.
will be Gabriel. So I would like to request for me yeah, a scan of my
Let's
light
see.
is enough.
Yeah, it is.
You're fine.
Okay.
Is your stomach bothering you?
Yeah.
A bit of bad back as well. Are you thinking of fear now and again?
What I'm thinking of what?
Do you go into fear now and again?
Here.
Fear? No.
Yeah. I got the word fear.
Mm.
I'll clear your back anyway.
You having anxiety over your husband?
Yes.
What's
I
going
think
on?
that's the same thing.
Okay.
So,
Is everything okay? Is he?
Yeah, it's okay, but you know, his respiratory system, because he smoke, and every time I embrace him, I can hear, you know, it's like a, yeah, that always bothers me, bothers.
Yeah, you can hear the rattle in his
Mm,
chest, in his lungs.
mm,
Yeah, I know. Both my parents, well, I smoked too until I quit 12 years ago. But I still vape.
yeah.
mm.
Ooh.
But,
Naughty.
Yeah.
I
but
think
I
you're
don't have
taking
that
some of
rattle
the,
anymore.
I think some of the energies is energy. I think you're like a healer. Like an empath, you're actually healing him a bit, but you're taking hold a bit of it and taking, that's what the pain is.
Yeah. I
So you
noticed
can
that too.
ground
When
it.
somebody I'm talking has something painful, then I will feel that pain too.
So and that's giving you anxiety, is worrying about your husband's health because of his smoking. So I know
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm picking all that
And
up from you. I know. So but you're going to make yourself sick by worrying about him. And do you know that that's not the answer?
When you
yeah.
take his pain, you need to actually get rid of it.
Mm,
Don't
okay.
you're keeping hold of it. Ground
Okay.
it. Walk barefoot on grass, soil,
Yeah, I
under a
always walk on the
tree.
grass. Yeah.
She's out in her
I
garden every
always,
day
yeah.
like this when it's
Yeah,
Very
even
good.
if it's raining, I'm always outside. Yeah.
yeah.
Hug a tree then.
Mhm.
Your back should be going then.
Yeah.
It's me.
All you can do is give it. All you can do is I do decrees. That's the only thing that woke him up.
Yeah.
Was doing the decrees every day, and it raised his vibration. And that's
The decrease. Yeah.
by
Yeah.
doing those decrees every day is
Yeah.
it raises,
I have it on your website. Yeah.
especially the tube of light.
tube applied, okay.
Yeah, that I did that the most. And
Okay.
it raised, I did that, that, and there was one other one on there, but you feel whatever you feel comfortable with when you read them.
Yeah.
And you feel comfortable with pick a couple of those at least to do every single day. And
Yeah.
it raises your vibration, it raises his because you're raising yours. You raise at 18-mile radius, you're raising the vibration of the
Okay.
people. So the decrees did it. It did for him. It will do it for your husband, believe me, because
Yeah.
you're right in the house. It'll do it for your daughter if she's still living at home.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it
She
does.
said
It
that
raises
time.
their vibration. And
Okay.
that's the only way that that's what I found. Is
Okay.
raising the vibration.
Okay.
And of course, asking your guides for help with him,
Yeah.
asking your guides to, and asking his higher self.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can send healing to him.
I think we need to send healing to your heart chakra as well.
Yeah.
I can feel the pain in your heart. It's unbelievable.
You've had a lot of loss with his brother. Did his brother die? His brother died, didn't he?
No, not yet. Not yet.
He's
Not
suffering.
yet.
Yeah, he is suffering. Yeah,
He has cancer.
he has cancer, yeah.
Yeah.
And he
Did he smoke?
No, he
He
did
didn't
not.
smoke. And yet
Maybe before, but
Oh.
in the last years more.
What kind of cancer does his brother have?
Leukemia. It's the same cancer the brother died from, the first brother.
Yeah. That's usually hereditary. Did the parents or grandparents have leukemia?
I do not know. The mother, I took care of her. She was here at home 4 years in bed. Yeah.
And what did she have?
They said she has Parkinson's. I don't know.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it would be usually leukemia skips a generation. My mother's grandmother had leukemia. And my mother's great grandmother. It was my mother's grandmother. So it was, and then my mother's generation got the leukemia.
And
So
then
it
it will
skipped my
skip.
generation, and now it's my children's generation.
It's like that. I like to cut it.
Yeah.
Cut it.
So that's usually that's the way it has been in my family. So
And you also look here something, Deb, because here in the neck, because I have this vesicular cyst. This the end of the tongue, there's a little hollow there. There is a cyst there. There's 4 of them actually before, and it was taken, but now I think it's back. Because I can feel it. What was that?
that's the weirdest thing.
Was that you feel?
Did you hear it?
Yeah.
It sounded like it was in the room with us. So now, and we don't see anything in here with us. So now
It's a metal, like a metal.
Yes.
Yeah, metal thing.
Something hit well, the desk, the new desk we have in here has metal. And we didn't move. So it's like something hit it.
It might be me. I don't know. I was doing the Himalayan bowl because I put jade in it. I was giving you some art.
It sounded like it was in the room with us.
I did drop it. So
maybe it
on the
was
video, if it's on yours, then yeah, it's in the room.
That was Phil.
I put the jade in the Himalayan bowl and I was banging it.
And then it fall. Okay, then it was your jade.
Okay, that's all right.
I was going to do the emerald, but it's gone. The emerald's
so
gone.
I almost said, when I first saw you, I almost said, oh, she's having throat problems again. And I didn't want to bring it up until you said something. 'Cause I didn't want to give
because
it to you.
in the morning I can I think it's infected. I think because
Well,
there's something like
cysts can grow and shrink. So
You don't tell your truth a lot. You keep quiet when you need to talk.
yes, well, we know
yeah,
that.
how can I talk when I do not know how to speak German correctly? And nobody here can speak English. So
She can speak English and Tagalog.
Tagalog, I'm very
Tagalog.
bad in Tagalog. Yeah, that's the reason.
You need a voice translator.
So I would rather keep quiet than turn my back and go.
That could be why your throat. That could be why your throat's not being good.
So you're right. She doesn't speak her truth.
You're correct. I don't argue. I don't argue.
No, that's it.
Yeah.
You can.
I will say, okay, you're correct. You have the right. You're
It
correct.
manifests throat problems.
Go ahead. Enjoy your day. I don't.
I used to know how to curse in German. I worked with a man from Germany. He was a sales representative. He taught me all the curse words.
I cannot even say them.
Do you know? I know Punjabi swear words and I know Arabic swear words. That's my college days.
I don't curse. I don't. Even in our language, I don't do that.
I do. It feels so good.
I don't.
I do.
It's never heard in the house. I also made it a rule: no cursing. No.
I swear. I sometimes swear in light language. Well, angelic tongue, and I've got to be careful. I don't want the car blowing up in front of me. I only do that in the car. Yeah, idiots in the car on the road.
Yeah. Okay. We go back healing. There are 3 people behind me.
Okay. You may feel some energy in your throat.
Mm-hmm.
Try doing the decrease so you could raise his vibration.
Yeah. I'll write it down. I will include it. I'll check it out. Okay?
All right, sweetie.
One sec.
Drink water.
You.
Bit of music then, with the wine, a bit of music.
Music? Okay.
Yeah, and a bit of friendship. There you go.
I don't like
Yeah, you might actually meet someone that's nice.
I'm over with friendships. No.
Well,
No new ones, no new ones. The old ones, yeah, but the new ones, no.
well, you might lose the old ones and gain better ones.
The old ones, yeah, I maintain them. New ones, no way.
And the last card was
Last card,
abundance.
abundance. Yes, that.
You want abundance, don't you?
Oh, of course, positive, positive.
It could be wealth, or it could be spiritual.
Yes, I want
Abundance.
spiritual. I don't okay with wealth, but
I've got
spiritual.
enough spiritual growth. I just want the lottery winner. She'll never get.
Thank you very much, the three of you. Thank you, Rick.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Debian. Thank you. And then we go to Gabrielle.
I know. I've got her right in front of me. I got her.
Oh wow.
Oh, my nose.
How are you guys doing?
Good.
Good.
Had
Looks
2
like you
weeks
had
off.
some fun travels.
I did.
Uh-huh.
We did. We did. I didn't want to come back from my home, my old home where I was born. It was hard leaving.
Aw. Nice that you guys got to go.
Hmm?
It's nice
What?
that you got to go.
It's really hard to leave where I was born. It was really, I hadn't been back
Are
in
you
10
guys
years.
got a plan to go back?
Not at the moment, but yeah. Not at the moment.
Nice.
I wish I had brought more corn on the cob home though.
They loved it.
They don't grow corn here in Florida like they do up north. The stuff they grow here, they just should feed to the cows. Okay, so you just need a scan.
Yeah, please.
Your energy looks better.
Thank you. I'm trying to work on that.
Got your hips and your lower back.
Because I'm standing on concrete.
You what?
At work, I work at the register. I'm walking around, so I'm working on like hard surfaces. I'm gonna get some new shoes though. That'll help. But yeah, I feel really tense.
Yeah, your hips and lower back are. You've got looks like, is it take a look, Phil. Looks like a black fuzzy. Is that a parasite in your lower back? I don't think it's a implant. I don't see anything. Kind of looks like a caterpillar. So I think it's a parasite. Spiritual parasite. Right at the end of her spine.
Yeah, Bob said he don't like the smell of it.
He doesn't.
Yeah, he don't like the smell, but it's his job. He's got to eat it. He's got to take it out. I don't believe he just did that.
It wasn't a big one. It was a small one. It's kind of trying to hide.
He got hold of it and threw it
then
to
it
Doman,
started-
and Dome.
yeah,
He threw it
it
to
started
Doman to
moving.
fire it.
Yeah.
He got Doman to cook it for him. Honestly, that's it.
Yeah. Was your back really hurting? Like was your back really hurting at the bottom of your spine?
Yeah, I smoke weed and I deal with the pain that way and I clear my energy and I just try not to focus on it. I think I have a pretty high pain tolerance threshold, so that's why I come to you guys because you guys work so great.
We'll try and fix your knitting back then. Yeah. Doman's at it now, definitely. He like prefers it cooked.
What'd you say? I couldn't hear that.
Well, it is my spiritual being that eats parasites.
Oh yeah, gotcha,
Didn't
Bob.
want to eat it. He wanted it cooked first by Doman me dragon. So it gets complex. He's at it now. So it's gone.
Love him. He does a lot of good work.
He prefers it cooked. You feel that energy going down your back?
Yeah. It's really interesting. It's like a vibrational conveyor belt feeling. I don't know. It's moving though.
May feel like warm water too.
Do that.
A lot of powerful energy going into you at the moment. A lot of powerful energy going into you.
It feels really good. I'm just like, I was debating on like explaining it, and then certain stuff I was thinking, I'm like, no, I'm just gonna be quiet and let it flow. I feel like it's breaking through my throat chakra though. My voice has been like catching, like if I start talking about stuff, and I've been trying to clear my energy, but I feel like it's kind of clearing that residually for sure. Not kind of. But I definitely feel it going all the way through, like down through my feet. Really strong.
The evening done, Dev? I've done mine.
Thank you.
Is that different?
Drink lots of water.
On it, babe.
Yeah, what?
Have I been like clearing stuff? Because I've definitely been using like my technique more. So I'm not sure if it's because I'm at work, I'm getting more attachments or just soaking up people's energy.
Your energy looks good. So yeah, it looks like you've been doing it because the energy wouldn't look good if you hadn't.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, I'm getting you. You're going in the cards. It says you're going to get a new friendship and new love. There you go.
Love it.
And the last one, I'll pick one. Truth and integrity.
What was the last one, Phil?
Truth and integrity.
Okay.
Yeah. You know what that means?
Yeah. It's talking about like the really being real particular or about the friendships that I have because they're really affecting like my core energy. So I feel
It's saying, don't make the same mistakes.
you said what?
Don't make the same mistakes.
Yeah.
Truth and integrity.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you guys.
thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Gabrielle.
I appreciate it.
You.
We will go to Sandy. Sandy Jumper. Sandy. Camera out. Sandy, you're sleeping. Sandy is not there. Then we will go to Radek. Radek. There.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm all right. Thought I'd try this out. I have like this burning sensation a little bit on the base of my feet. I just wanted to inquire about that.
Do you see anything there? Do you see anything or is it just burning?
I don't see anything now.
Do you have any new medication?
No.
The card says body care. Is
What?
it grounding? The card says something to do with take care of your body, but is it to do with grounding?
Have you been grounding?
Is it a blockage? Is it a blockage? To the earth, to the ground.
I wouldn't say per se that I've been doing that now.
I'd walk barefoot now and again in grass or soil.
Has the energy changed in your house? Have you felt an energy shift?
Um, I don't think so. Maybe within my own self, but
Feel like there's something in your house that's not supposed to be there energetically. That's what I'm saying.
okay.
So when do you get this burning? Are you laying down in bed?
Okay.
Are you laying down in bed? Trying to sleep?
Yes.
Is that when you feel it?
Yes.
Not when you're outside walking, when you have shoes on, you're away from the house?
I have an idea what I think it might be, but I don't know if I kind of want you to confirm it. Yeah, the longer I'm away from the house, it's less there.
I feel like there's an energy that's doing this to you. I'm trying to find him.
I can elaborate if you like.
I found him.
Okay.
Oh, you saw him? Have you seen the energy? The little,
No,
oh,
yeah. What do you think? What do you
what do I
say?
think? What I see?
What do you know?
Well, it can change. It can change what its appearance is. So it's kind of hard for me to describe it when it shows it itself one way to me. But it kind of looks. It can look like an Ewok. It can look like a gnome. It can look like it's like it can be a woodland creature. It can be a little demon. It's
It's probably it might be a sectozoid.
huh?
Sectozoid that can transfer itself into.
Can't
It's
hear
got
you,
like
Bill.
a
Insectoid.
sectozoid. Yeah.
Insectoid?
Insectozoid. It's like an alien insect being, but
Yeah,
it can change.
it can change.
Yeah.
Insectoid.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Um, the past year, I've I've been dealing to various degrees with fleas in my house.
Please.
Maybe there's a connection, but and like I like bleach wash, mop my floor weekly and my bedding weekly, and I do things regularly. I wash my dog weekly with specialized shampoo, and so and this is I've been doing this routinely for an extended period of time, and so I'm not sure if I'm just like delusional or if this is actually like if I'm still like feeling something like nipping at my feet from an insect. Yeah, so I've had exterminators and I've done my due diligence, so I'm not sure if yeah if I'm
It's well, it's this insectoid making you crazy.
yeah yeah
Yeah.
It just likes your feet.
dirty bugger.
Yeah. Yeah. That's all it is. It well,
It's probably tripping on your feet.
right. The whole thing is, you know, this bugger. Thank goodness that you sit here calmly and say, okay. Anybody else that is not awake would sit here and go, what? So you're not going crazy. It's just this low vibrational insectoid bugging you. Yeah, to be honest, it's just we picked him up somewhere. He came in from somewhere. So
It might be tripping on your feet. The smell.
yeah.
Sorry.
Well, it's
It's fine. Is it possible that you could confirm that there might not be any physical 3D
it's not
insectoids?
it's not fleas. So it's not, yeah, you don't have fleas. It's a probably giant flea. I don't know what I don't know what he looks like because he's not showing me. Oh, now he's showing me. I don't know what kind of insect he is. Because I'm not big on, I'm not an expert on insects. I don't really know what fleas look like. When they're, you know what I mean? He's just an insect, a big one.
We're negotiating, try and get him sent back to where he's come from.
He's negotiating with him.
Oh,
It's breaking the rules, so the negotiation will go one way or the other. But you'll, in the end, he has to leave you alone.
He's just lost, that's all.
So he's just lost.
Yeah, Doman's going to take him back. Right, it's gone. There you go. Well, he's going. Doman's took him. My dragon.
okay. Mm.
It's probably why you got problems in the house anyway. Probably now one.
Is it, would it also be possible to like maybe like ask like I don't know, maybe one of my guides or to kind of confirm if my house is as clear so I can feel more at peace about
Sure.
The physical
Sure.
fleas. It was like an infestation at one point, so it's like it was stressful.
I can tell you that the best stuff for fleas, and it's not toxic, is 20-mule boratine. Do you have carpeting?
No,
Well, that's good.
yeah.
That stuff it kills the eggs and everything. You just sprinkle that on the floor. But I don't know how, it shouldn't have been hard to get rid of them just by mopping. Bleach is ineffective. 20-mule boratine is really good. You can even bathe your dog in it. It's borax.
All right.
It's borum or borax. Stuff is great. We can bathe in it. We drink it to get rid of the metals from chemtrails. I mean, a pinch. I mean, we were talking about it earlier. You make it because you came late. A quarter teaspoon and 32 ounces of distilled water. Add a little flavor like orange juice or cranberry juice because it doesn't taste great. But that gets rid of chemicals, metals, and things like that in our bodies. It's really good for us. But half a cup with what's that stuff you use in the bath? What do you use in the bath? Epsom salts with Epsom salts is really good for your pet and for you. Get rid of fleas every, and then 2 weeks later for the eggs. It's really good.
I'll add it. I'll add this to the list.
You have to leave it down on the floor for 24 hours, scatter it around. And, what they do is they choke, the stuff explodes inside of them.
The energy's been cleared in your house, by the way.
Okay.
I have a feeling this problem you had is linked to the being that you had there, the insect or something.
Yeah.
I think it's linked to that.
The fleas were attached to that being.
Yeah.
Even though it's not physical, they must become physical. They're probably partly physical, not 4D, 3D.
Yeah, have you ever had that problem before? I don't think you did. Like
before a year ago now.
Yeah. I think he's been around for a while because usually people that have carpeting have flea infestation. You have no carpeting. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, we'll go with that. Thank you so much for dealing with the shapeshifter insect.
I think what he does, he comes from he's hovering from 4 and 3D. When he appears, whatever's on him's dropping into your house, and then he goes again.
Did you hear him?
Did you get that?
He comes into the house and he goes again?
Yeah, when he appears in the house for a few seconds, then whatever's on him's dropping off, and then he disappears again and goes or shapeshifts again, or whatever he does. Very weird being.
What did he want to negotiate with?
To get home. I was negotiating for him to get home, and he was lost
Yeah.
anyway, so he accepted that. That was fine for him.
You wanted to stay at my place?
Well, he obviously gets something from your feet, energy. He's getting energy from your feet. To live,
Yes,
probably.
they suck your energy because you know, it's you either are either sad or annoyed or afraid or anything that's not joy or you know the higher vibrational energies. Anything low is they're getting your energy. So if you're angry, upset, they're draining your energy with that.
But somehow he was sucking it from your feet. He was grounding you. That's
Yeah.
what he was doing. He was grounding.
That's how he was getting you, by irritating you with this all the fleas and upsetting you. You know, your dog or cat was suffering and you were suffering because of it. So he was really getting you. And it was an ongoing. So he was draining your energy. That's how they get us.
Yeah. I don't think it was fully deliberate. I think he just needed the food. That'll be energy.
Thank you so much.
I've done 3 cards. Do you want to see them?
Well, yeah, sure, that'd be great. So,
Right. Don't overthink things. Let healing commence. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
That's a good card.
Second card, and you carry on doing that, and you will get your power back. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need to, yeah, that healing card, don't focus on the problems that you've got. Healing will come on. And honor your inner child. Yeah. Have fun. Start playing. Yeah.
right.
Now you've got rid of sector, sorry.
I bet you weren't expecting that because I sure wasn't.
I'll take it. Thank you.
You're
Thank you so
welcome.
much.
It's good to see you.
Thank you, Reddick.
Thank you.
Now we go to Cindy.
Hi, Cindy.
Hi.
Yeah, hi Rick, hi
Hi.
Phil, Lily, everybody.
Is this thing much? I don't know. Sorry. I turned the volume off, I thought, 3 times now. Go ahead. Sorry.
No problem. I've had technical difficulties the last half hour, so. In fact, I still need to send your payment. I've got to shut some things off before I can send it.
What can we help you with?
Well, just a scan to see how everything's going. I'm in my new apartment
I am
now.
so happy for you.
I am too. I'm thrilled. I've little struggles, but nothing major. I am perfect where I'm at.
Gratitude, every day, gratitude, attitude.
That's right.
Your cards are saying let your problems go away and harmony will come. So let your problems go away, harmony will come. And open your heart for divine love. Possibly a new friend as well. So, yeah.
That seems very apropos, Phil. Thank you. I've kind of been working on that. Now that I'm settled and I know I'm going to be here for at least a year, you know.
And the last one, your prayers are being answered.
It what?
Your prayers are being answered.
Yes, thank you.
Mine never get answered. I want the lottery. Yeah.
Okay, so in scanning you, I bet that your legs are bothering you.
Yeah, especially my right one. I'm still, dealing with the osteoporosis and the rheumatoid arthritis, and unfortunately, a gentleman was standing up while the bus was moving. He kind of crunched into me, so I went back and got. They can't operate on my back, but they did do something to deaden the nerves, so I'm not feeling the constant pain 24 hours a day.
Should feel some of that healing energy.
Mm-hmm.
A clearing in the house too. I didn't feel anything in there.
Good. I
That's
was
new.
gonna. That's
It's
good.
new. It's new for you. I just wanted to take a sweep in there.
Well, good. Thank you, because everywhere else I've been, you know what?
Yeah.
Goman's doing a bit of blessing on your house, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Some energy came off your back, by the way. You got a bad back. I think everyone's got a bad back too.
Mm-hmm. Mm. That feels nice.
Lots of water this week, everybody.
Oh, well.
Right. Yeah, I'm good. How you
Thank you.
feeling?
I feel lighter.
Good.
My back feels lighter.
I think
Feels
the
warm.
I think you picked some energy up moving, the stress and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've really been working on that, trying to ground more and get out into the sunlight. So, so thank you so much. I really appreciate
You're
it.
welcome.
Now, if you could just tell me when my disability is going to go through,
Yeah,
you
really.
know. Yeah, yeah,
When it's supposed to.
yep, it will.
Yeah.
I'm already manifesting it. It will. It is. It's already there.
Mm-hmm.
I
Put a
just have
date
to
on
be
it.
patient.
Put a date, a month, send it to the universe.
Yep.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Yeah. But remember to do a little.
I pick up some really good stuff from you a lot of times, Bill. I really do.
Remember to do the year, because universe can be tricky.
Yes.
Yeah.
2024.
Oh, okay. Yes, I will do that.
What you could do, you could write down manifestation for such and such a day, and write it all down, then burn it. Go.
Oh, just like you would. Okay. All right.
Or you could even be playing the frequency music when you burn it, and sending it out to the frequency. But it's up to you how you do it.
Yeah, I've really been getting into, studying the frequencies and what helps and what doesn't. So I appreciate that.
Yeah,
And I
I'm looking.
appreciate.
Yeah, I'm looking at the moment to do frequency for babies and infants to sleep. Yeah, but I want to get rid of. I want to put anti-demon and anti-archon secretly in the background. So when kids get attacked with dark beings, because it can get manipulated, that frequency will send them away. So I'm looking at that at the moment.
That's really good. I try to do that when I'm at when I go to visit my great nieces. We have one that just tosses and turns all the time, and I know Gabby did it too when she was staying there too, and just play something that soothes her and helps her. So that's really
That was me dog on me that was me dog on the soul, me sound healing bowl. It's scared to death.
all right.
That was the jade in it before.
Uh,
Yeah, the frequency I'm trying to do mix dolphin music with water, but in the background have anti-arc and and a bit of this. Yeah, a bit of that. That's okay.
Definitely.
Just goes on and on. That does.
I'll try
I
that
got
too.
that cost me $160. That did in the eBay, £160. She's about $200. I thought I got a bargain.
It was a bargain. I've looked at the ones at our shop up here, and they're not cheap, but they're very effective.
You got to be careful. You don't want Indian copies because they all into money and everything. But Nepal, they're not bad. They're pretty good.
Nepal. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
Okay.
Well, I love you guys, and thank
Love
you
too,
very
honey.
much.
You're welcome. Sunil. Hi.
Alright. You're looking better.
You're on mute.
It's better like that.
Funny guy. Funny guy.
What? No, I always am.
Funny guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
So what-
always the jokester, huh?
Jokester.
I even
All right.
joke with the I beings.
Okay.
I'm not different down here or up there.
Good to see you, all of you. Good to see you all.
You too.
Good to see you.
What's going on? What can we do?
So I'm not able to sleep, and I don't really know why. Any kind of brain and body all the time, and I've got some eye problems, and this how healed is the stroke damage in my body, guys? How healed is the stroke damage?
think we're losing you. Hello? Oh well, back in a minute. I had a meeting on Thursday with Sophia and Callie while I was at the sound healing. That was crazy, really crazy. Yeah.
Really?
And our friend is the embodiment of Callie.
I know. You told me.
More powerful than me. Well, I don't think so. I think that's it. That's what I'm saying. I'll have to wait a minute, see if he comes back. But yeah, it was a great meeting. Unbelievable. They were like chatting, like, you know, like.
Did she
you know,
channel her, or did you? Did she?
No, I connected because I found out, and she'll find out. She'll find out this weekend, I believe. She will be told. Of the person who's seen her. I connected. I always knew it was a very high being that was protecting her and me walls. I didn't know it was her. No. But she's invisible, isn't she? She never appears. But they were both chatting to each
Our
other.
10 minutes turned into 4 hours again.
Yeah, it's good chatting. But they were chatting like, you know, two old people that just made connected again. They were gossiping each other. Hey, yeah, two gods. Do you think he's coming back? He's messing.
Apparently he's having a hard time. I don't know what happened over there. So
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
there he is.
Should we admit him? Hello. Are you on
Okay.
mute?
Unmute yourself.
Okay, I'm right here.
All right. So you said you haven't been able to sleep for how long?
I can't sleep. I have to sleep for the last 2 or 3 months.
Have you tried playing
2
that
months.
frequency? Have you tried
2
playing
weeks.
the
2 months.
Have you
Probably a
played
month.
the Have you tried playing the frequency video?
I have done when we probably I think I did use it about 3 weeks, 2 weeks ago. Do you think I should play it all the time now? What's your suggestion?
Did you play it all the way through the whole thing?
I did, yes.
Right. What I would do is, if you can't get to sleep, play it. Just play it right through. Play it right through. Even if it's annoying, it can be in the background doing it. It should clear some of the blockage. It's an healing mechanism as well. It's not just.
So how do you?
Dark energy.
Is there any dark block? Are there blocks in me that are preventing it from doing it fully?
No.
What do you say? Okay.
That would get rid of any. Inbuilt in it is frequency to get rid of archons, demons, greys, the full lot. All the frequencies there to do, and then in the background you can't hear them. And it's like Tibetan chanting in there, and there's a lot of Sanskrit mantras.
Can you also look? Go on.
Go on.
Okay.
I'm just saying there's a lot of Sanskrit mantras to do to get rid of it, and a lot of numbering.
You're at a point now that you've convinced yourself that you can't sleep, so you're going to have to retrain yourself and let go of the mindset that you can't sleep. You have to relax, and you have to let go. Get out of your head. Your mind can talk you into anything. You have to get out of the ego, and get into your heart, and just do some breathing. Do that breathing and get out of here. I don't know whether it's music that relaxes you, whatever relaxes you is what you have to try and do before you go to sleep. Let everything go. Because this has got to stop. This up here.
The bullshit in the mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you see in my eyes? Because my eyes are already having problems too.
Well, your energy looks good. What I would suggest as well, get some
Okay.
lion's mane. Get some lion's mane. It will clear your
Lines.
mind.
Okay, lines
Your
made. Okay.
mind's got a lot of clutter, a
Okay.
lot of overthinking, a lot of anxiety. The anxiety's keeping you
Okay.
awake. As
Okay.
Deb said, your programming keeps on recurring, and it's the anxiety it's created in the first place. Lion's mane mushrooms, that's what I got. Lion's mane, enhanced focus.
Lion's mane is really good.
Yeah, I'll show you one of them. You're on mute, by the way. Is he on mute or is he? That's Lion's mane, a little tablet there.
So what about there's problems in my legs and bone structure? Is there any rogue programs in my DNA that's causing bone problems?
The one thing that you should have done is that music you should have been listening to every day for at least a week. That would have cleared a lot of the we know your past history and you've got a lot of problems with dark energies and dark beings and stuff. That would have started clearing it, forcing it out. It would have been forcing it out. And when you did it, you react? Did you feel nausea?
I did, yes, I did, yeah, I did.
Well, that's what it's doing. It's doing its job.
Yeah.
But you need to do it more than just the once. I know people.
What's going on is that I think there's a place for me that's blocking it at some level.
No, nothing can block that. Nothing can block it. It's beyond blockage.
You're making assumptions. Don't make assumptions.
No, I mean that because I think something maybe was blocking it because it was no. So
there'd be some the beings might be trying to stop it, but they can't stop it. They can't. It's impossible.
Okay.
So they're trying to manipulate They're trying to manipulate your mind to say that. Yeah. And we also detox with all of ELF. I believe, for entertainment purpose only, it's all to do with your parasites in your body. It's all to do with what we have. We all have it. We all have parasites. You might have a swarm. I look at detoxing, and that what I was saying that I'm on, yeah, which is the moringa. I had that 5 days ago. Yeah. I've had loads of energy since. Right, I've had loads of energy since. That's good.
I'm taking a spoonful every day.
Is that enough? Is that too much?
Spoonful.
Teaspoonful.
Because it's like I've got arthritis in my body and the knee, left knee is really damaged. And so.
Yeah. Okay. Arthritis. Remember, every illness and every pain we've got is all to do with, it's probably to do with parasites in your body or fungi or mold in your body. We all have it.
Fungi,
detox.
Mold. Okay.
Yeah. We have mold in it as well. We have all sorts of crap in us. A lot of it is all manipulation by the dark beings, I believe.
Yes, it's true. Okay, let me just have a look. So what would you recommend with any kind of programs in my body that's causing?
I'd listen to that. I would listen. Well, we've just said it. We've said exactly what
I will do it. I will do it.
Listen to that frequency as you go to bed at night. Sign the ritual mantra that we've done. Have you done that? Where it says so, put your name in, and then it means all contracts are ended, sort of thing. And I'd look at detoxing all the time. Do you go on fasting?
Sometimes I do, Philip. I will do it tomorrow. I'll start doing it tomorrow.
I'd look at possibly fasting and then maybe ivermectin if you can get hold of it. I don't know if you can get hold of it in this country. Yeah.
I've got that, but I've got the vaccine, not the vaccine, tablets which is similar to ivermectin.
Okay, use that. Go on a fast. Go on a fast.
Yep.
Go on a fast. 3 days, then have them. Yeah.
Okay.
Is that how you do it, or do you do it before? Because Purcell in the 70s and 80s used to have Purcell that did the same, but I think they banned the bloody thing. And that was
Okay.
one of the best ones you could have, Purcell.
Okay. Because it's like it's hydroxychloroquine I've got.
Yeah, have that then. Do a detox, but Google, because I don't know how you have that, whether you do fasting first then that, or you do it before then fasting. Because the fasting, what happens then is, with the thing that I think it gets them so they can't repopulate. I think that's what the fasting is for. Yeah.
Okay. So what about programs in the DNA that were done to me, I took on by me being or anything like that? How would I just remove it with these codes?
Frequency probably does it.
Okay.
It does most. It
Okay.
heals. It does everything. It's 200 frequencies in there, and we
Okay.
put it in deliberately to shift
That's
everything.
that. Okay. Okay.
When I was creating it, I was getting my machine cost me $2,000.
Oh
Because
wow.
it got targeted just to make me low. So I used the frequencies and it started working for a day. And then it went again, and I had to buy the bloody part from China. And that's when the idea, because I was using 5 frequencies, Archon, Demon, and then we thought, hold on, why don't I just join them all together? And that's where the idea came from. It cost me $2,000 that bloody video. $2,000 to create a video. So in the end, they were trying to lower my vibration by attacking my machinery. In the end, we created a video to attack them. So they just shot themselves in the foot. So, I'll give you some healing. Your energy looked better. When we first met you, you look 10 times worse. Is that correct?
Yeah.
10 times worse.
Yeah.
So you should be not looking at the negative that you're looking now. What if, what that. You should be thinking, I'm so pleased I'm alive.
Yeah.
Thank God I'm alive. Thank God my energy's getting better. You should be looking at that, not the negative, the positive.
Yeah.
Because you look a lot better now. Yeah, whatever you're doing, carry on. How are you feeling?
He never feels the difference, remember?
I forgot about that.
And he's on mute.
Okay. Is it funny?
Right, the cards, by the way. Right. Change, celebration. You should be celebrating because the path is changing.
Okay.
You've got out
That's
of a
changing.
very, 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 very dark place and it's coming out. You should be celebrating.
Yep.
And
I've been doing David Starr's work as well.
my condolences.
That's good.
I'm joking. Sorry, David. Divine guidance. So
Yeah, crack me up.
with divine, I know, I've got a big laugh. It's what was in me kaku before, I think. So divine guidance. It's basically you're getting help here. You're getting help.
That's
You
good.
probably shouldn't have had help, but yeah.
You've been
Your
getting
prayers
divine guidance, believe me.
Your
Yes,
prayers,
yes,
yeah.
I have.
Your prayers have been answered by universal law. So remember, stay in the positive. Yeah.
Yes.
So be more
So what would
thankful
I do
that
about healing
be thankful that you're
the
alive.
diseases in my feet
Thankful that you're
and
getting out
deform
of
them?
it.
Okay.
Hmm?
Okay.
Frequency
Okay.
video.
Just be grateful.
Frequency video. Yeah. There's a love video
I will do. Okay. Cool.
on Deb's video. He'll
There's,
teach
there's
love
a,
on ours. Is a love video. That one you should be listening to, right? Love energy is most powerful. It can heal. Yeah. So
yes.
look at them vibrations. The vibrations will make you heal. But
Right.
detox, fasting, and listen to that frequency video. And don't expect it overnight because
No. I understand. I understand.
you were very
How
difficult.
many hours? How many hours would you listen to it for? 2 or 3?
I would go to bed and I would put it on. If you can program it so it reoccurs overnight.
Yes. Okay. I'll be
Just
doing
do
that.
that. And
Okay.
that
Okay.
will, yeah, you did it 3 weeks ago. You probably did it once, maybe twice. You need to do
Twice.
it
Three
constantly.
times. Yes.
Ask,
Okay.
I know people who are doing it every day, twice a day. Now, I'm not saying that, but if you're
No,
going
I
to
will
sleep,
do it. I'll do it.
if you're going to sleep, just put it on. And if
Okay.
it's too annoying, remember the more, if it keeps on affecting you, keep on playing it until it doesn't affect you.
Cool.
Then
Okay.
play
I will do
it.
that.
Then
Okay.
once it starts releasing its negative energy, then play it every 3 days or 4 days or every
You don't see any
week.
kind of. So how would I? So just do it until the programs dissolve in my body.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. And do that ritual prayer thing.
Okay. Because when I was trying it, I knew something got aggravated inside of me, and it was like really aggravated. So just keep doing it, which is a good thing.
Right. If you had just say you had a demon inside you.
Yes.
And the frequency music blows it up. Do you think it'd be aggravated a bit?
Good. I'm glad. That's good. All right. Okay.
The energy's a lot better though. Yeah, I can
Okay.
feel the energy better just by doing anything else, Deb? I don't know.
Nope. You've got creator energy, you've got Philip's energy. You should be all set. Drink lots of water.
Thank you both. Thank you. Thanks.
No,
Thank you, Dave.
be great. Do gratitude because
Gotcha.
you're not going to move it forward without being grateful, focusing on that.
I'm grateful. Thank you, Dave.
You're welcome. And that
Thank you,
is it for today. Thank you, Lily, for all your help. Love you so much.
Thank you.
I
I'm
love
glad
to all
to
of you.
join. I'm glad it's an honor.
Thank you, everyone, for attending. We will send out an
Thank
email for
you.
next month.
Thank you. Thank you all.
Love you all. Thank
Okay.
you.
For the month
Yeah.
ahead. Thanks, Phil.
Thank you. Thank you, Rick. Thank
Good
you,
night,
Deb. Thank you,
everybody.
Phil. Good night. Good night.
Thank you.
Love you.
Good night.
So
Love you
quick
all.
news, the first video and the second video the next day, right? And then just fasting. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Thank
Okay.
you.
Well,
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, Google if you should fast first or have the content. I don't know. I'm not. I'd have to ask. I'll ask my friend, and she'll know. Yeah, she
Okay.
knows
Thank you, sir.
All
And
Thank
I'll
you.
send a
All right.
message. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you
Bye,
all. Thank
everybody.
you. Gotcha.
Bye.